evening. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing on this evening? Gotta check that I'm not muted. And it looks like I'm not muted. There you go. There you go. My hand is excited to be twitching around, though, so that's an exciting thing that'll happen. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Purple woman, that is me. Hello. Hi there. Hi O'Malley. Hi Skittles. Hi Edgar. Hi Frank. Hi Bastion. Hi Terry. Hi Jace. Hi Stag. Hello. Did I say Frank already? I think I did. Hi Captain. Hi Colin. Look, my hand freaking the frick out. Now, why is that? Let's see if I can fix that. Where was I? Hi Tucky. Hi MQS. Hi Daisy Bell. Apparently your first stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello to Kill Rock. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I think I said hi to Skittles already. I don't know. Casty. Edgar. Elias. Hello. Bastion. Hello. And to all the lurkies. Hello, hello. Ah, thank you for 7 months, Elias. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the gift sub to the... From the, rather, stream multiple Oshis at once. How are you gonna... You're Oshi maxing. Usually it's the other hand that freaks out. Why is it this one this time? What could it possibly be? Oh, is it this? Is that better? We'll see. No, still freaking out. What is it? Is it this? What is it? Sorry, I'm already immediately distracted by whatever it is that is distracting me. Hello. Hi! Is this the Fabled Goon? This is not a Goon stream. Okay. Why is it so quiet? Did I turn down the audio a lot for the alerts? Maybe I did. And thank you for 6 months! The new anime game launched from yesterday or no? Oh yeah, it's Neverness to Everness, right? I know it was on the list of stuff I wanted to play, but I have no idea what it is. Bum, bum. It's like your niece is famous. She sure is. Just has the wiggles. Sure does. Konnichiwa, Rinachi. Konbanwa desu ne. Kururoku. What's up, Rina Astera disaster? That's crazy. Rina Astera is crazy. I think I know what the issue is. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Contemplate your sins while I fix this. Sorry. Hopefully that fixes it, but if not, who knows? How art thou? I'm okay. A little tired. It's actually so much fun. The new game? I saw that you can escape from prison. That's all I know. It's basically woo-wah, but GTA and runs pretty awful. You don't have to say runs pretty awful. GTA, if you already said that with GTA. WTF? What? Your niece a big Twitter artist. Guys, that's now my biggest... That's not... The tweet with my niece's drawing is now the biggest... It's now the biggest tweet I have. I don't know how to... I don't know if I should or how I'm gonna tell my niece that over 30,000 people saw her terrible drawing from when she was 7. I'll also let you know if anybody else had viral tweets before. There's not a really good return on those tweets. You don't really get a lot of followers or a lot of people interacting with your content. I had someone comment on the cover I linked telling me to delete my cover. So that was the interaction I had instead. The only time I actually had positive returns from a quote-unquote viral tweet or hit tweet was from the male... What was it? It was one of the male VTuber ones, because at least there's an audience overlap, so it makes a bit more sense. But game runs fairly well for me. Maybe your computer's crazy, though. Rokunana! Rokunana! Oh, is Hello here? Is Hello here? Oh, hello! Oh, here was good. Thank gosh for 3D rails. Thank you for 20 months. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks good. Hi, Queen Rina. Hi, Goku Green Lantern. How you doing? Your niece has got more engagement than I ever have with art. They don't actually engage with your art unless it's fan art. Original art very rarely gets interaction. And even then, fan art doesn't get that much interaction. I don't know how it works to be an artist on Twitter to get interaction. I have literally no idea. They're like, hi, Sarah Tyre, welcome. Oh, lovely's cute. Did you give her half your earnings? My half of 0 is still 0. Excuse you, that was a fantastic portrait. I actually had to prompt her a lot, or when we were talking, when she was drawing, I was like, asking, I was like, oh, who's your OC? Who is the, what's their name? What are they? I can't remember exactly what she said, but I think she said she's like Mr. Big Nose Man. He's like a wanted criminal in multiple, and his bounty is had like $1 million or something. Good afternoon, Rina. Hello, everyone in the chat reading. Hello, Moriko Marquez. Hello, hello, hello. 6-7. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm struggling with week. I really missed you since last week, though, but the rest of the time here, just need some Rina in my life. It's weird because it feels like it was the longest week. It was weird not to be streaming. I didn't stream last week, right? I don't know. Have safe horny art for traction. What is safe horny art? Who is? I just want to talk to them. It's okay. I delete them from existence. My computer is pretty insane. Yeah, did you spend like a bajillion dollars on it? You hope and pray that's how it works. The only time I ever had art go viral, or not viral, but do somewhat well on Twitter was because it was a parody comic. My rig is kind of pooping. The game actually tells me you have issues with the game, and it still runs pretty good for me. Interesting. NVIDIA telling me that my dog shit computer can't run, my graphics card can't run a lot of these games. That's a lot of money for Mr. Big Nose Man. I know! He's a crazy wanted criminal. You get a buff for drawing seasonal anime characters and never buff for drawing them as out of character sexy goth baddies. True. True. That is true. Or 6-7. You make me feel like 11. You had one member stream. Oh, I did have one stream. That's it. Oh, Bunny Garden is safe horny. I know that, like, it's the joke is that Bunny Garden is supposed to be a horny game. But from my understanding, I've only watched a little bit of people play, and I've only mostly seen them just talking to girls at the bar. Is it a management sim? Like, I'm a little excited for it, because I think it's a management sim, but maybe I'm wrong. Your 3D model is beautiful, but I spent over 20 hours trying to turn it printable by my printer and Blender. I'm only halfway through fixing the model. It was never meant to be printed! Won't the closest value to 0 be infinity via the Riemann square? What words did you just say? They sounded made up to me. At this center belongs to Denise. Puck, you're crazy! You're crazy, Hi MQS. That's not enough for her. I think that one of the funniest things is that people thought she is 7 currently. She is no longer 7. That drawing was from years ago. She's not like 50 years old or whatever. She's like a teenager now, but still. $1 is not gonna do anything for her. You know what her generation likes now? Her generation loves the expensive bullshit luxury brands that they market on TikTok. You got little kids shopping at Lululemon. They bought Balenciaga. They want those Air Jordans. They're shopping at crazy expensive stuff. They get more expensive things than I've ever bought myself, dude. It's crazy. It's on the Switch after. Is it on the Switch? That's crazy. What this game is actually about. I've only ever seen Are the Girls. I've never seen Fanart. I don't even think it really has a fandom. I think it's kind of like... But then again, the only gal game I've seen that was of recent memory that was kind of popular enough to have its own fandom, I think it was like, what, Nekopara? Is read for pagan fertility symbols later. That is not what this game is about. There's no way. Hi, End King. Do you want to joke to Saturn with me? Joke me to the moon. You have to manage your money in relationship with girls. Kind of management, kind of romance game. Okay. Because one expensive that's not new. But the stuff they want that's expensive is like crazy now. Back in the day, I would want expensive like toys or video games. But now they want like expensive like purses and and clothes. I'm like, you're not gonna wear that. These are for going to the club. When are you gonna wear this? We played Bummy Garden for an hour and completely lost it too. I watched plays. It wasn't me. I've been saving this game. Gotcha came out. It's looking pretty dire for it already. Oh, like it's gonna EOS already. But well, the thing is that they missed the audience who plays. Trying to turn a gal game into a gacha game is already kind of foolhardy, especially in the year 2026. Capitalism ran this world, but gals give me videos to Hi, Rox. Welcome. Hello. Real. I was watching, this is relevant to literally nobody. I was watching Dimension 20, which is on Dropout, but like they had a new episode. They did a sequel to their April Fool's episode where it was basically the format is like one person who's the DM is someone who knows nothing about D&D. And the 4 players are all super experienced DMs. So like Matt Mercer of Critical Role and other people. But anyways, they did a second episode for this year's April Fool's. I know, so funny. It was like a whole hour. It was so good. Present billions, business spend billions of dollars to advertise kids. It really works. Yeah, they are view bots. Never understand the appeal of expensive clothes and cosmetics. Well, the only thing that I would say is the appeal is that once you actually buy some expensive like clothes or products, you realize, oh, this is better quality than the bullshit $20 shit I buy. Like, genuinely, it is better quality and will last you longer. Do you need 20 of those, like, 20 of the same purses, 20 of the same shoes? No. But having at least one is nice because that will last you for a few years. Because it is better quality than the stuff you buy that's not expensive. Not all the time, but sometimes. Hi, Hag. Hi, Coaching. I'm not a Hag. Oh, that sounds really good. I've been really behind on this. I should catch them. I'm super. I haven't even finished Fantasy High, bro. Good show, though. I also thought you played Bunny Garden. I swear you played on before on stream. I have not. I have not played Bunny Garden before. Not even my friend who is pink played it, so I don't know who played it. Only one expensive piece. At least one, you know. Depends on what it is. Mostly. I still gotta look at outlets for best value. But even then, to be honest, at outlets for luxury brands, a lot of times they have separate production products that they ship to outlets versus their actual like brick and mortar stores or online perhaps, because they know that people who are going to the outlets are going to buy them and it's going to be cheaper. So it'll be better quality. It'll be better quality than the other cheaper consumer products, but not as good quality as the stuff that the actual product would be. Brick and oh, check it out, Morty. I'm a Barnes and Nobles. Take that, but I couldn't find the VOD. It's not that far back. It's really close. My internet just died. Oh, sad. How are you gonna play your Neverness? So you get that feeling when you actually buy a premium, you're like, damn, it is nice. I know, it's crazy. You're like, oh, okay. I guess it is good. Save for Watership Down with Playboy Bunnies. There's no shot that's what it's about. I don't know exactly about what Watership Down is about, but I know there's violence and it's very brutal. Drive myself into a store, Morty. Friends. I'm Brickle Brick. That's pretty good. I'm Brickle Brick is pretty good. Oh, we couldn't remember the whole story. You know what else I was watching recently? I was watching this video essay talking about the finale of Community, which is written by sorry, was written and directed by Dan Harmon, who's co-creator of Rick and Morty. And it was good. I was rewatching this finale. If you don't know, because the show went through really like a roller coaster of a ride. It was on cable television, NBC, and then it got canceled, and then, you know, fans protested, and then they got it not renewed, but brought back onto Yahoo Spotlight, which is apparently, I think a lot of people don't know, Yahoo very briefly had a streaming site, but it was just not well formatted at all in any way and didn't have much content. Yeah. Good show. I miss Community. Good show! I'm Rick and Morty. Stop. No one wants to know that. No one wants to know about the state of your Rick. I'll stream continuously loud outside for the entire afternoon. Oh, that's so nice to sleep to and nap to. 6 seasons of the movie. Monkey Paw Girls, yeah. Yeah, who had streaming very briefly. Yeah, they spent a lot of money on it. And they always blame Community for the death of their website, because they spent a lot of money to get the rights to season 4 to produce it on Yahoo exclusively. But it wasn't good. Yahoo exists. Especially in Japan, it still exists. Any Yahoo auctions enjoyers out there? Remember my day ones? Were they the one who for a while they let you have like custom domains? Or was that AOL? I don't remember. I was sleeping for half the afternoon. I mean, when it's a rainy storm outside, so nice to eepy. Nihongo Yahozu? That's crazy. Yeah, Yahoo Communities. I had a dream. And in it, do you ever have those dreams where someone pisses you off in the dream, and then you wake up in real life, you're pissed off at them? In my dream, my dad was doing something really embarrassing, and he, you know when you have a family member and they do like, they're so mess, and they do mess, and then you have to go defend them or help them because they're your family, so you get dragged into it. That's what my dad did in my dream, and I got so mad at him. When I woke up, I was still mad at him. It's not rational. I know it's not rational, but I was like, this fucking the woman type of dream. The woman type of dream. Listen, I'm sure dudes have that kind of dream too. True woman moment. Don't pretend. I'm sure that men have those kind of dreams too, but they just don't talk about it. Or you have less retention of your dreams. Doesn't make me act like ground in reality. It's kind of like how I have a slight pee anxiety, because one time in my dreams I almost pissed myself. Like, I really had to pee in my dream, and then I was in my liminal state, or right before you're supposed to wake up for the day, and I was like, why won't the pee come out? And then I was like, wait, I was dreaming. Shit, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna piss myself. And ever since then, I've had pee anxiety. TMI? There's no such thing as TMI here. This is my house. Did you fight him in the dream? No, I fought for him. I don't enjoy Yahoo. It tastes like someone sneezed chocolate. My niece was really into Yahoo for a little bit. Or Yoo-hoo. Whenever we go to States, we would go buy some for her. I found any phone yesterday if I watched. Oh, did you like Project Hail Mary? Did your siblings like it too? I was recommended to my brother and my sister-in-law. But Yahoo isn't that crazy? Not particularly. Japan's keeping Yahoo alive as an institution. Men have fight dreams and they wake up pissed if they lose. Yeah, and all men do is they drink beer. Their blood is alcohol, and all men like to do is violence. Men love to punch and kill. And if you ever piss off the wrong guy, he will kill you. He will not. He doesn't know how to use words. He won't talk to you. He'll go ooga booga booga and punch your fucking face out. Like, am I right, boys? Am I right, boys? Man, when I'm feeling pretty bored. You know, I'm feeling like antsy. I ain't got enough going on. I'll go pick a fight with a random dude. My year is not made until I get in blood sport with someone, just a little bit, and then we tug each other off very violently. But it's like not gay, you know. Anxiety is crazy. That explains. Shut up! Don't analyze me. Sounds pretty hot. Here it is, dreams. Just let it flow freely, girl. I can't. Just man things. Yeah. You know, whatever. Men drive pickup trucks, carry knives, and listen to Savage Garden. But only the crazy songs. I'm a man. I only listen to Metallica and Rush, and I only listen to 9 Inch Needles. I would never fucking listen to like Barry Manilow. I would never fucking listen to. Sorry, that's too old for you guys. I would never listen to Ed Sheeran. I would never listen to, you know, a woman. I'm so manly. I don't listen to women, even if their music. 9 Inch Nails. That's what I call my peen. 9 Inch Needles. Yeah, because there's more than one guy. I invest bisexual code. Yeah, let's go. Grug here. Grug agree. Grug like to club her with button. And sometimes aqua. There's that thrill battle now. Back to my crochet. Crochet? More like brochet, am I right? When I do crochet, it's called brochet. Yeah, no, it's needles. Yahoo's out. Produce real comedians over here, huh? Some really beta soy comedians over here. Everyone knows that comedy is the job of the betas. Beta soy cuck boy, you know? That's my I almost cried like 4 times watching. It was beautiful, right? And there were so many points where I was like, oh, it's gonna end here. Oh, it's gonna end here. TLI, too little information. I'm a man, I have a small pee-pee. You should joke. That's why they call them manicures. Oh my god, so real, so cool. And that's why when I do skincare, it's called looks maxing. Because if I use a cleanser to wash my face and use moisturizer, it's in a manly way. It's for looks maxing. It's not skincare. My comedy for Rina. Shut the fuck up! How dare you insult me like that? I need to take the Omega first test. Oh. Is everybody... did you guys all take it or something? Playboy bunny themed break command to bless the harvest later. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've never actually seen Wicker Man. Anyway. I'll tell you guys in the members stream, but I got some devastating news. Not actually devastating news, but like devastating to my I'll tell you guys next week. It's kind of late. Yeah, you're not late, did you change your name, Tatsuji? Did you change your fucking name? Why did you change your name? Is this a different account? Why did you change your name? Did you change your name to mess with me and mess with other streamers? Why is there an extra S? Do you hammer smash your face bones to look max? No, I use a sledgehammer because it's like a hammer, a small little hammer is not enough. Did they ban Yaoi worldwide? No, unrelated to that. And build an Acme Dynamite trap for your face for looks maxing. True. And then that'd be like fucking bricked. I'll be bricked up as hell like my hero, Bugs Bunny. His backup account, S has always been there. You guys are so annoying. I swear to God, I'm gonna feast on your faces like Hannibal Lecter. If you're gonna stream the anniversary on Friday or Saturday, oh. Good question. Probably Saturday. I don't know, actually. Probably Saturday, but there's a possibility Friday. Again, I didn't answer your question at all. To make pronunciation. You guys, that's generally. Stop lying to me. You guys are so annoying. Your faces, you'll indirectly kiss us? Not really. Not really. I don't think that's how that works. I'm a pure, innocent little maiden, but I don't think that's how kissing works. He threatens violence, typical Floyd. Okay. Why don't you go make out with several men and send me pictures of it? Am I the kind of person to lie to you? You always take it personally, but I don't believe anybody in chat right now that there used to be an extra S. You're not special. I also think everyone else is a liar. So I can make sure I would be there since that weekend. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't know, though. Because it really depends on when some things get delivered in time. Well, yo. Want to make out. So those pizzas make them cold. Typical. I don't think it's so stupid. It's kind of like the body place reaching the moon in theory from last Atsu. Oh, that one? Did you guys end up asking your friends? I know, who was it that asked? I think Hallow actually asked. No, Weeb actually asked on Twitter about if they're friends. They asked on Twitter how you would propel yourself, but... Shall we go to the game? Thousand eyes are for some more important tasks. Like what? Like paying attention to my streams? Huh? It wasn't last Zatsu. I technically used like two Zatsus ago. Is Rina belong Blue Archive? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I escaped from Blue Archive. I'm like that guy from Wreck-It Ralph. Not Wreck-It Ralph, the twist villain that I guess is a spoiler. Sorry, spoilers for Wreck-It Ralph. Let's see. I haven't even seen if this game will work. Let's see. Is Bunny Garden like a controller game? Probably not, right? I have like 100 gigabytes first. My diplomatic hard drive that's in my closet. That's crazy. That's government property. Movie. What button were you trying to hit on Twitter? What button were you trying to hit on Twitter? Like just being. I was trying to reply to you, I think, or check. I think I was just trying to reply to you, or on mobile, or check your interactions. Gray archives, true. The black archives. And the black explains it. You can prepare to censor your game. I'm not gonna have to censor my game. You guys are lying. I've seen so many people play this freaking game. Specific window. Bunny Garden. This work is fiction. Bunny Garden. Bunny Garden. I assume that you need to see the whole screen. Take stock and captain next. No. I can't. The problem is I cannot. I don't follow you. Oh, edit red text color. Oh, okay, sure. I can't follow any of you guys because otherwise I would have to follow all of you. Unless you got 10 of cheap, that's what this game is pretty tame. Okay. Is what looting the actual game is. So it's a liar. Is that too quiet for you guys? Does this game have voice acting? You'll be peeking at Patsu? I don't know what that means. Oh. The game's shaped like a bunny and then some. Voice acting? Okay, excellent. I hate when the game doesn't have voice acting. I have to read everything because my throat gets tired. This is fiction? Yeah, it's not a real bunny garden. Did you guys like the thumbnail though? Wasn't it cool how well the Rina art blended in with this art? So it looked like I was in the game. My account is ass. Yeah, I only like accounts that have only tweet exclusively content about myself. What am I doing? My name's Haito? Haito? How's it written? I only have $150. Jesus Christ. Less than that now. TLC character. Why did I make such a big mistake? I would never do something like that normally. Also, let me know if the sound's too loud or too quiet. My company fired me. You're about 1 year? A year and a bit too late for that. I think he's part of the team. Yeah, but I actually am part of the team. You have American dollars in Japan? Basically. I know the conversion's not right, but it helps for me to think of, whenever I look at yen, the conversion's obviously not accurate anymore because of the falling yen. But I always think of it like you take off the last 2 zeros and that's roughly how much it is in USD, but that's not true. But it's, you know what, for purposes, I'm just say that. Stop the simulation. It is what it is. It's not the first time it's happened. The only job I ever got fired from was a fast food job, and I got fired after 1 day of work because I forgot, because they never told me my schedule and I never showed up to my second shift at work. I'm thankful they hired me in the first place. I have nothing but gratitude for the company. 6 is released November, Rina. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. They look like in Vanguard too. It's true. It's true. It definitely be fired. You've been so relatable. I'm so not used to be true about yen, made thinking so much easier. Yeah, but now but the Alpha USD is strong, and it means you're making you can like spend so much more. 200 yen equal $1 these days. That's horrible. But when this game came out, it was probably equal to more like what I said. Rockstar must be terrified. It's not actually coming out this year, is it? It's in the middle. I say for yen USD for tied to this one Japanese I saw on where an American said he feels like 1,000 yen. $10. Same thing, so my same conversion rate. Too bad everything is so expensive. Not so much in Japan still. It's still pretty cheap there. Except for fruits. They told me that this company wasn't the right fit for me and that there are other places where I could shine. Bullshit. It was nice of them to say that. That was corporate bullshit. Don't believe them! Is there really somewhere out there? Some place that would take in a fool like me? Even if I get a job somewhere else, I would just mess up everything up for the people there. Crash when this game KO Sag. 4 and 5. Actually, are there? I mean, there must be that many GTAs. Maybe my life is done for. I didn't even think it had started. ... Slippery slope to the sex industry. That's also VTubing. Time to drink my problems away. I'm pretty sure there's a bar somewhere in this building. Oh, are they 3D models? How did I forget they're 3D models? Oh my god. Whoa. Who did it better, her or me? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where am I? Atashi wa. I'm taller than her, though. G. Okay, that was fun. I put my OC into Bunny Garden. Put everything except in one big cat. Which category is that? You should kiss. I don't know if I could. Looks 2D me. I think this game is basically Koikatsu, but I've never played Koikatsu. It's not the game with panties. I'm telling you, I'm special. I can save their habit harvest. Oh my god, real.
何か嫌なことがあったって感じです。
ごめんなさい, Umf-chan. I'm not gonna read the Japanese dialogue. You're just gonna have to guess what's happening. You just have to either pay attention to the stream visually, or if you're just listening to it, just, practice your Nihongo. Okay?
それでお酒でも飲んで気持ちを切り替えたいなっていう。
Is this her work outfit? There's no way. Are you trying to get me to go to your hostess club? Her hair kind of looks like Senzawa. Literally calm game though. This is more ecchi. Comedy. Is this actually an ecchi game? It can't be that bad. Just a corn game. Is it really? The default font they use? This is the default font?
違います。出勤前に偶然お見かけして気になっちゃったから。
Oh, she's not in uniform yet. This is her regular outfit. Okay. This late night, my screen eyes are still blurry right now. It's okay, just practice your Nihongo and guess from the context.
すっ ごく疲れた顔してますよ。人生終わったっていうくらいの。
You might be right.
やっぱり当たった。やった。違う。全然やったじゃない。ごめんなさい。
Is there not like a DLC or like a hentai spin-off? They have the 3D models for it, so I would be surprised if they didn't do that. I'm sure people have already ripped the models out from the game and made like, you know, etched like hentai with it, but still.
当たってない方が良かったですよね。人生が終わってると思ってるなんて悲しすぎるし。
Yeah, I know.
どうしよう。ここでお誘いしたら本当にキャッチみたいになっちゃう。
There's a lot of mods for it. Oh, so I could actually mod myself into the game. Can I make Rina R34 or not? I told you can do whatever you want, just don't show me. Don't put it somewhere in where I see. You can do whatever you want in the safety, privacy of your own home, but if you show it to me or find it making it a place where I can access it, then I kill you. The second game already has mods to swap custom outfits on the fly. Oh, like built in. Oh no, as in because it just came out and people already. Wow, that's crazy. What? Didn't it literally just come out? She said Thai Menin. What's Thai Menin? Only version. Rina literally threw me. No, I was just. It's curiosity. I'm not interested in it. That's disgusting. I would never.
でもこんなに傷ついている人放っておけないし。
They always want the main character to be so relatable in these games. Cause like same thing, I think in a lot of gal games, and then also in breast milk game, why is the main character always a dude? The main character is always a dude, possibly in his early 20s, who's down on his luck and just got fired or has no job and is looking for a job. And then a cute anime girl always finds him and brings him to his new job or place of work or whatever and changes his life. It's not usually the other way around with Josei Muke stuff, like stuff that aimed at girls, where you're supposed to relate to the main character. I think the opposite is usually you are an OL, like an office lady working a salaried job, and you're like, you know, very tired of like the work life. And then maybe you'll find a special like fantasy guy. It's kind of interesting. Their customers, self-insertion, living in Japan is in your 20s. I don't know. Because a lot of times people who do move to Japan in their 20s, they can't really afford to stay there long term. And if they do stay long term, they're working like bullshit jobs at like English tutoring schools for minimum wage. Goodness, sir. Rina's face and heel. As I'm... Oh. That would be crazy if I played both characters. Oh my god, it's like I would have one character who is the face, and then I would like put on a mask and come back as a heel. Haido is relatable because he's broken lonely. I guess so. Except for escapism. No, but it's just a different kind, because the female version, you're just literally, you have a job. In the female version, you always have a job. I don't think I've ever played a game with a female protagonist where she's unemployed unless she's a student. And even then, sometimes she has a part-time job because that's where she meets other love interests. A job part of the self-insert doesn't work for me. Yeah, so my buddy Keith once. No shot. Was your buddy Keith's name Jim Carrey? Japanese person, not as a foreigner. I don't think so. Because a lot of them are usually in school or they're working as like a part-timer. There's a big bibliomilk that's always going to try people who need a mother figure. It's everybody now. A Japanese salaryman type guy who lived normal of going to college and getting a job right. I know, but he just got fired. He just got fired and is down on his luck. I'm assuming he doesn't have a lot of experience with women either. Evil Reed, just read so rude. The flight power fantasy, keeping a job. Well, I think it's very doable to have a job as like if you're like a regular working woman, you know? Like, I don't know a lot of women who have very long periods of unemployment, because usually they break it up with like stints of part-time jobs. Something. Hi, Project Sparky. I mean, it's kind of cute. I played so long. I've been idling so long that the music stopped. I haven't played those games for women. Yeah, it's really different. Usually you're like living a very normal, average life, but you are employed. You do have a home usually, or an apartment you live in, you know? Mother-aged. Stop calling me mother-aged! That's so fucked up! Spin-off Mary Bodyguard. Is that a veil? Like your Christmas version? This game is equal pay for women. It's It's crazy though, because often in those games, there's still like she's still getting abused at work, and like as in like power harassment, like her boss is like a dick, or like you know, sexism. What do you mean?
そうだ。今日は来店しないでもらえばいいんだ。ちらっと中を見てもらうだけとか。うんうん。
I don't know what's going on. Why can't you just recommend I go into your bar normally? Why can't you just be normal? Just tell me to go to your bar. I'm obviously looking for a bar to go to. Pretty wide spectrum. I mean, I think that... Well, I guess it depends. I guess new mother age would be like your 21, maybe. And then like mother age, the one that we're thinking of is like, you know, 30s, 40s. You're old enough to be able to tough stuff. Injustice is good and bad, like the video game. If they're housewives, they're NTR pro tags. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I mean, the guy version, they're not a husband either. Breast still gives shut up. You're annoying. You're annoying. How dare you, breast don't get so close to me. Hi, Afterbirth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that open yet? Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of coerced people enter bars in Japan. They're not coercing, though. They literally just go like, hey, Oni-chan, where are you going? Oh, you want to check out my bar? That's literally, just walk down the street in freaking Shinjuku, in Shibuya, in Harajuku. There's a bunch of people who are like, come inside my store. Good evening. Evening, Wizard Lizard, help, ba.
実は私、ここのお店で働いているんです。
Would it be crazy if she didn't work here? If I didn't work at a maid cafe or whatever, and I was just like, oh, come into this store. Come on in. And then I'm like, nice, I'll see you. And I just fucking leave. I just leave after. Screw that line. She feels with not being funny anymore. Ah. Looks like YouTube censorship is getting stronger in my chat too. I'm very surprised. I haven't changed any settings at all. Huh. I didn't know they opened this kind of bar here. It's some place where I can drink with girls. One time when I was in Tokyo, I went to a bar. I was like... I think you're the kind of person who likes really weird stores, like small, really weird concept stores. Like, Tokyo is so good. Because, like, I went to this, I was supposed to be meeting up with a friend for something, or I had an appointment for dinner, so I had a few, like, hours to kill. And I was walking around this place, and I saw this, it was one of those places with, like, those big signs on the side of the building that shows every floor which, what kind of store or whatever is there. And one of them, what was it? One of them was for, it said a VTuber bar, and I was like, what is that? So I went inside, and like, you know, I was just like, oh, and I asked them about the thing. And basically the way it worked was that you paid like X amount of money per hour, which is very standard for a lot of these specialty bars and cafes. And all of the waitresses there, they're real life waitresses, like real women, and then but all of them are also VTubers. So if you see a waitress, she'll introduce herself. She'll also tell you about her channel, and she streams, so you could follow her and follow her YouTube channel if you wanted. And then they had a bunch of decorations that are VTuber themed, and it was like kind of cute. It was kind of like themed. Like if you wanted to give her a donation, like you could super chat her, or you could give her a like. And if you gave her a like, she would press like, she had like a button, and you press the button, and it would give her like 100 yen or whatever. It was kind of cute conceptually. Real women? Those exist? Yeah, but they are also VTubers too, so. In the middle, that one, the blonde one. She reminds me of that girl, I forgot her name. Anise? Yeah, from Nikkei. The vibe is there. The Gyaru. Is she the Gyaru in the middle? Go, hey, can I get some boobs with boobs, etc. I think that one is actually less. I think that the one you actually ended up sending is worse. Worse in like a dirty way. Hey there, buddy. Hi, Iron Mask. Welcome. Do the women wear masks? They don't wear masks actually, so you see their full face. Nanas to his wife. Thought you were gonna say she would press herself onto you. They would not. Though I did also go to the muscle bar, the muscle girl bar. Thought they were government employees. I know. All these people thought they were all 40-year-old men. I know. Bad day for 40-year-old men enjoyers. This game is at all the end basically. Is there only 3 girls? I've never been in a shop like this before. It's clean and the girls are cute. What bars are you going to? All the bars I've been to in Japan have been clean. And the girls have been cute. I guess I'll give it a try. You just forced my hands to dirty your joke, not my fault. Yeah. The world forced you to jerk it for 4 hours yesterday until your ween felt like sandpaper. There's a fourth one that's true. True. The DLC, yeah, true.
困りますお客さん
Huh? So I can't come in?
今日はここまでちらっと見るだけでお預けです入店しちゃったらキャッチになっちゃいますからね
Why not? But what if I just want to partake in your bar? I want to drink at your bar! Let me spend the last $150 to my name on big titty bunny girls. Let me spend it! Let me chat on my daily schedule like that. I'm sorry. I got a bit of... Rio told me about it in the Discord. He told me that you guys have like a daily jelking session where you do it for like 3 hours. Yeah, that was your VOD. Shut up. VTuber cafe to me 40-year-old just getting catfished by attractive college. I know, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Where's my OG-san cafe? That's where I spent all my money. That's what I'm saying.
お客さんに入店権利差し上げますのでもしご興味がありましたらまた別の日にご来店お待ちしてます
Betsu no hini. She said, she doesn't say in the English translation, but she said, if you want to come another day, if you want to come another day, you can come. So I can't come this one day. I can't go to your restaurant. I can't go to your bar this day. Guys, I clearly have spending problems. I only have $150 left to my name. If you wait for me to come another day, I will not have that $150 anymore. You're so sincere.
人生終わってないですよ大丈夫絶対にです
Man, fuck you guys. I'm gonna May dreaming. Huh?
今少しだけどいい笑顔になれたじゃないですだから終わってないです
No coming this day. I know! Terrible! My melancholic limits by drinking at a bar like Ryan Gosling in... But does he drink at a bar? I mean, I assume... This is the only bar he drinks at in, like, when he goes to look for Harrison Ford. I'm helping to jelk without laughing while listening to Pearl Jam. Is Pearl Jam good music for jelking? I don't know. What song would you guys choose for jelking? It's like Rina Astera. Thank you.
私待ってますからこのお店で次にお会いできる機会楽しみに待ってます
Chat, see that? So you can't say see that for everything. Okay, there are other artists out there. I'm literally begging you guys. I am literally begging you guys to please listen to any other artist except for CBAT. Can you please expand your musical horizons? There's more than one artist. And you know what? He might even have more than one song. Explore. You know? You're young. You have ears. And here's the scroll. People are sometimes in really great moods before they depart. That is true. That is actually true, yeah. Bill Nye the Science Guy. So, have you guys heard I heard it recently because I was watching Ludwig's stream. Did you guys hear the Bill Nye the Science Guy song in Chinese? D-Bat? I'll give you D-Bat. Ha ha ha. I wonder if this is gonna be content ID. Let's see. Bill... Ah! Hold on. It almost played my Germa VOD. Bill Nye Chinese. Oh my god, thank you for 10 months, Bill! Bill!
科学定律。惯性是物质的性质之一。定律。
Anyways, it's really good, right? It's really good, right? Sucking Heroes, it is really good. Friday Night Funkin' songs. I had thought for a long time the game was actually called Friday Night Funkin'. It's really niche artist Rina Astera. I was struck her music. You didn't have original music. Droning. Why are you joking? Oh, you're joking to Bill. I see. I knew you were Germa. Imagine. I should have had him on an island. This was what you would look like if you're Chinese. Hi, dear. Welcome. He's even more perfect. What is that song that there's this one song that Rio was. Did you guys heard Nietzsche Chinese Babies? Like a few months ago when it was popular, Rio kept sending it to me.
你家 Chinese baby 笑成中国 UI 你家 Chinese baby 笑成中国 UI
This is what kills the stream. This is what kills the stream. Look at you, gay. That's pretty good. I mean, original song one. This is my original song. It's called Nietzsche Chinese Babies. Chinese babies. You might have more exposure to Chinese songs than I do. The Chinese songs in question being Bill Nye the Science Guy in Chinese and Nietzsche Chinese Babies. Let's increase social credit. It might. I also need, you know what? Here, just if you want to look at it, it's here because the video is pretty crazy too. Anyway, back to this game. We've barely moved this game at all. Beer joking will continue until we're out of moves. So you hear your molecules invert. Beer. Nietzsche. No! I'll let you go. What was her deal? She was so strange. She doesn't even know me. And she kept staring at my dick like it was a hot dog she wanted to like chomp down on. The National Chinese Baby. Yeah, it's a National Chinese Baby. A single song. Oh, yeah, only the Nietzsche Chinese Babies part though. He freaked out how to take this video down. There's sexy on screen, but also Chinese babies. I know! What is wrong with me? Anyways. But I guess I do feel a little better. I'm just a simple country Japanese man. Now I don't know if I really want to get drunk for everything. I just want to go home. Okay, alright. Men are so easy, holy shit. Oh my god, he's just like me for real. Holy shit. How do I hide this? How do X is hide? My life isn't over, huh? Holy shit, he's just like me. Simple Chinese people. I'm going to be an actual Chinese. Country Japanese to the Gorillas poster. Stop! It is a Gorillas poster! My simple child life. Why do you, as a single man, have a tablet on the side and also a monitor on the right? Why don't you have two monitors? Why do you only have a Why is it a tablet? Is this a Japanese thing? My good friend, the aircon. With the anime chicks? It sure is. Two anime chicks, I think. Let's see. He just plays, he's an awesome streamer. Simple man. I'm just a simple man from good old Osaka. Feels so called out. Do you have a tablet on the side instead of a different monitor? After that, my PC doesn't work a different way, man. Tablets are inferior devices. Unless you're a rhythm gamer, there's no need for you. Unless you're a rhythm gamer or an artist, there's no reason for you, a straight man, to have a tablet. What are you gonna do with that tablet? Huh? Look at gay porn on it? That's what I thought. In the man's room. There literally are male living spaces. Did you live in Japan? Shouldn't you know? Well, I certainly didn't do this. Whatever this setup is. Bunch of CDs and stuff. PC. No tissue box, huh? Huh? Anyway. Use the iPad for drawing you, right? True. You do that, actually. It's for gooning while in bed. I knew it! My life isn't over, huh? No way. Why would I take something a girl said to me seriously when I don't even know her name? All I know is the size of her breasts. She didn't seem to be joking around, but, you know... I mean, it's not like anyone has ever told me that my life is done. I'll tell you, you should go die. You should open that window right now. I'm the only one who thinks that. No, I think it as well. If I don't finish it myself, maybe it's still possible to start again. No, your life is over. Open the window. Unhook this latch. Push it wide open. Oh. Hello, Mosh Mosh. I'm sorry for calling you without notice. Sir, yes, sir, I will. You don't live on the second floor or whatever floor of your apartment, okay? I mean, I think sweater in the back. Simple Japan Man by Japanese Leonard Skynerd. I don't know your obscure country music. Doesn't have a cold. No one is supposed to know that. I've not got the bigger screen on my bed. What kind of manga, huh? Gay dojins? You have to say it. Sure, don't trust women. The bed sheets are right there. Gross. I shouldn't say that out loud. Anyway, just let it fly and wash the sheets. That's crazy! Why did multiple people say that? Hi, Barjaby. Next to my bed, mainly because I have really bad nosebleeds for a while until I got medically fixed. That means you're a hentai. You're a hentai because you get nosebleeds. Etchy. Except when they used to be useful until smartphones got ridiculous for reading movies during travel. You know what I don't think is real? I think that I personally don't think that foldable screens, like the phones that's fold in half, I think those will never be popular commercially. They just look too stupid, and they have too many issues right now. Say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. From another from this height, the fall wouldn't kill me. It wouldn't. That's what I'm saying too. Professional. Wait, what? Drip down the wall so the roaches can... I think I almost threw up in my mouth. So fucking gross. I think that's the grossest thing anybody's written in this chat. That's so fucking gross. That's so gross. Ew. So gross. Things when there's always a chance you just want to say anyways. No, this one I probably shouldn't say that out of members. Ew. 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 Okay, there we go. I didn't want to look at the message on my screen anymore. Play baby birds? No. Can spitball it back to the well. Bro! Stop talking about the roaches! Got new phone last weekend. I'm getting a fold foam. I thought that said void foam. I have mental illness. It looks terrible. Yeah, it does. You should ban Cassie for that comment. I should ban Cassie for the comment. You're right. Where is he? There we go. The world is saved. Justice is served. You know how you're saying work was busy and you needed help? Did you still need help? If you'd like, would you take me... Yokattara. Ah. How long does the game last? Is this gonna be like the fucking... It's gonna be like breast game again where I have to save the cafe before, like, in like a week? So that's true. It's been a week since I started my new job. What should I use my money on? How? Are you scammed? Oh, you haven't gotten paid yet because it's like it's bi-weekly. So in a week I'll get paid. Sass mods, can we ban Cassie for that? So true. That being said, me being positive is all thanks to her. It's so easy. Wait, have you guys ever had this experience? I need to know. Have you ever had an experience where a girl said one nice thing to you and it like basically like kept you afloat? It kept you going for like 2 weeks straight? I need to know how easy it is. Should I go to that chick's shop? Okay, well, 100%, maybe, yeah, yes. Whoa, maybe. You little maybeers, huh? Rina, that's why I'm here. Why did somebody... There was a girl here who said something that kept you going? Huh? You might know her. It's Issa, isn't it? That bitch. Shall I get to talk to you? Makes my week. Okay, when I send this in my head for days. That's kind of cute. That's pretty mo. That you hate my comment. I stole from Reddit post. What? Ew, ew. How dare you post the nastiest comment ever in my chat and steal from Reddit, huh? That one comment keeps us going for life. Which breast milk game? It's called the Mommy Milkers Extra Deluxe. Yeah, it's her. Thanks to her for me next time you say her, bitch. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How would you guys feel if someone complimented you and said you were pretty? Would you feel offended or would you feel happy? I remember reading once someone being like, you know, I'd often tell my husband that he's pretty and sometimes he doesn't like it, but I know that he makes him happy for the rest of the day. Say it wasn't, but that's like your partner though. What if it was just, because I feel like men don't get complimented. And also men don't get like casual compliments as much as like women do. So I'm wondering if like, you know, you'd feel nice about it. Happy? I'd be happy. Pasteurized edition. The drink that said I had dad bod. In like a good way or bad way? Pretty? Now that's disrespect. You think so? A milk theme game would be called Amish churning. Sounds like a horror movie. But if it's a loved one, I appreciate it. So I'll play that breast milk game on the channel. Surprisingly good. Yeah? In the joke circles. No. It'd probably be more like, bro, your peanuts. It's so thick and so strapping. Bad way? Dad bods are so in though. Like Laios dungeon meshi is so popular because like the headcanon of him having a dad bod. I'm happy to call it pretty. I was about my pants for you guys. Still remember that one before that was about my truck. That's nice. They did that in the gym. Bro, your muscles are so sexy. Maybe that's made every Saturday for your new job. Spend it carefully. This week's... Oh, now I get paid. Enter Bunny Garden? Oh, so it's like... Oh my god, it's literally like It's like literally every gaijin I know who moves to Japan. He's gonna eat McDonald's He's gonna eat chicken nuggets every single day and spend his money on host clubs. And then in 2 months, he gets deported back to his country. Is that how this game works? Did I hack it? Breast milking, my beloved. Just stop Ron, go jelking right now, chat. Jelk circle in the VC. The Patreon comes with, dude, you look so handsome tonight. Never you look pretty. Girls get offended. I think it's like sad that sometimes women get offended when I call them handsome. But like they used to call each other that in the Regency era, and I think we should bring it back. My future life plan. Stop! Don't do that! You can just save scum gambling all the day. Ooh. Save scum the scene for infinite money. Why did multiple people say that? I think it was the shop here. I'm a bit nervous though. I forgot that 3D. Oh my god, wait! Holy shit! I didn't know that celebrities come here! Oh my god, it's the guy from Detective Conan! Guys, do you know that's that character from Detective Conan? Holy shit! I can't believe we're at the same shop. I can't believe he took time of his busy schedule to come here. Oh my god. It's crazy. Kana-chan. Me on the left. You were in Detective Conan? Holy shit. I loved you in a countdown to heaven or whatever. Around Yoshi. You like the Shadow Man? You like the Hanin wa omae da. Hanin wa omae anata. I forget what they say. That's crazy. Sabrina saying she loved me. Yeah, I gotta put that on the iPad, huh? Back right, but I really accept all the back right. This one with the big ass. She has the fattest ass. You're right though, they all have the same body type. What happened to my more modest girls? Hmm? They're not very mommy type. That's right, the customer looked tired. I'm here. Nah. Chest and ass. It's not envy. It's called diversity, okay? This is the kind of DEI we need. Is the kind where you have flat-chested girls and flat-assed girls. Or, you know, vice versa. You know? My bread is too buttery. He's hot and mysterious. Yeah, that is true. That is true. They clones of each other, just different hairstyles. Honestly, with anime, same face syndrome, might as well be. That's right, I've never been here. Liar! Our piece as a hostess that's secretly into you? Have I done that? Well, I mean, the maid voice pack is kind of like that, right? A little bit? Would you say the maid voice pack is kind of like me acting as like a quote-unquote hostess and like servicing you, I guess? Touch the girl on the bottom right. Mods! Ban Casty! Please, I don't know anything, so this will help. Garden! That's the name of the game! What's the name of the game? Oh my god! What's the name of the game? Oh, it seems like I should understand, but I don't. Don't say servicing you? What'd you say then? Oh, you bet I'll come a lot of times, Kana-chan! Yaru na hajimari sa, Bunny Garden. I agree. To do that, I have to work hard at my current job. This is just VTubers. The girls are doing exactly my job, except that they're doing it with alcohol supplied. Perhaps I should be less ethical, like reality shows, and apply you guys with lots of alcohol so you enjoy my streams more. Serving instead of servicing would work better. Serving doesn't mean I think it does. Servicing, the word means that it's giving someone a service, you know. And cervixing you means giving you my cervix. That makes sense. I feel like I can work harder if I feel better.
決まりだね。
決まりだね. I talk with my boobs. When my one bounce means yes. Two bounces means no. And if they do the anime thing where they jiggle wildly side to side, that means they're really happy to see you, nah? There shouldn't be more ball behavior. I'm certain. Treating like a car. I can treat you guys like a car. Does this game makes you remember things about the girls and kind of actually form relationships with them? That's just being a normal person. Thank you for your service, Rina. No problem, man. Are you servicing us right now? No, that's for the member streams. Wouldn't oscillating bounce equals juggle 6-7? Something's wrong with you guys. So you hate seeing us, I guess. My boobs? Is it about the boobs or the alcohol comment? Talking to your boobs, we can't hear you. Shut up! Shut up!
あー、ごめんなさい。注文聞いてなかったね。
I didn't say shit, bro.
はい、どうぞ。こちらメニュ
Your
ーになりま
service,
す。
no problem, man. Let's club and trying to actually pick up girls. That's literally falling for the stripper. Ah, Bachapi! Thank you for the stewardship! Goodbye! Goodbye! I love my wife Audie in your icon. Go check out Audika's new song. She did a cover with Aono of Getcha. Why is she graduating? Why is Aono graduating and why did no one tell me? This is bullshit!
何飲むの？
Falling for a VTuber, I guess? This is true. Don't fall in love with the stripper. It's very nice. Rina's flat revisionism doesn't work anymore because you're 3D model action. It does have boobs! Exactly! I don't know what you guys are talking about. Why do these look like VTuber model assets? These look like VTuber assets. I could crop these out. I could find the files in the game's file and use these for my drinking streams. I thought you knew already. Why would I? I would have retweeted the graduation notice. Can we fall in love with you instead of a stripper? I'm basically a stripper. A virtual one, you know? Customers must purchase a drink. A price your drink would increase your likability. Wow, so it is Hostess Club, huh? They have PNG convertible. Hell, I could just rip it from here. Take a screenshot of this and then just select the background or convert. Select the background, you know, feather it. It'd be easy. My VTuber says she loves me. She entered this time. Yeah? Well, guess what? She's saying it to multiple people, not just you. You're not special. You missed the announcement. It's okay. It's okay. Chin big in the chest then? They're ghosting me. Actually, they're not ghosting me. They take a while to reply to me. Oh, I love Kashisu Orange! Oishi! What is there? Oh, I have to use Wazda to choose. Oolong Highball, also good. Gin and tonic, also good. That's not how you spell gin. Beer. Blech. Blueberry liquor. Maybe? Sake? Depends on sake. House lemon sour. Yummy! Special highball. What makes it special? Fine wine. Blech. Vintage umeshu. I love umeshu. Bunny trap. Isn't that what they call her? Bunny Max. Bunny Punchy. Wow, you don't mind? Well, if I try to choose something I can't afford.
私もいただいてもいいかな。
Does she know? Oh, I didn't pay yet. At the end of the night, I have to pay. And when they find out I don't have enough, they're gonna like make me sell my ass at the ass wall. You can treat them as customers. Some drinks are more preferred now, but some are easier to get drunk on. If you don't treat them as drinks, they'll prioritize or treat customers to a drink. Why champagne like Hololive?
いいの？ありがとう。ボトル取ってくるね。
What's gonna happen when the bill comes? What's gonna happen when the bill comes? I'm so worried. What's gonna happen? It's just like, you know, what? Another number? You can talk to the cast. Something might happen. Okay. Put your hands against the wall, please. Use each past months to take gift for purchase home. Okay. He shows my rubber panties. Really? Sorry, I left my wallet. Customers, that food? Do you want caviar? Restart the run. I'm not joking. I'm so curious.
美味しいよねこれ。好きなの。なんだか緊張しちゃうね。やっぱり初めましてのお客さんだもん。ドキドキとワクワクで胸が爆発しちゃいそう。
Just win a big cow sheep bet. The bet on my age. Her boobs are so big.
ダメだよダメだよ。ここはお客さんに癒しを与える場所だもんね。
Is this how you guys feel when I talk?
私が緊張してたらお客さんだって落ち着けない。しっかりしろ私。
They're gonna dress up his money or make him flash that's for my I love that Dojin sometimes. She's gonna make me feel special. Do I make you guys feel special? You read that? But my entire net worth number sold my first one 32. You know my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, obviously. I'm really good at acting as a hostess.
はい。ということでまずはあれをしちゃいま
All
しょ
the time.
う。仲良しになるための第一歩。さ、お客さんから張り切ってどうぞ。
What's gonna happen to the debt? Just don't hurt me? Well, only if you pay. The first step. Proceed to enjoy the concert. Oh my god, it's like confirmation. The course is 5 cents money. Oh my god, Edgar Oni-chan, thank you so much for the donation. It's making Rina feel kind of nervous, but my job is to entertain you guys, so I have to get it together, okay? Harikite go! Screwed. It'll change real fast when you broke. I like legit. But what if it's a tutorial one? I don't have to pay. Paimon hostess voice. That's not the voice I use. Introduction. What about a hug? No, I can't do that. Like an introduction.
大正解。せっかくこうして出会えたんだから、まずはそこからだよね。
You're supposed to bounce up by having you deal with being constantly rage baiting big extreme and vaguely slapping your mouth. It's not vaguely.
というわけで、お客さんのこと教えてほしいな。
Yeah, where's my hug at? Real. Dial it back before I feed the The roe? The roast beef? The roast... Feed the roe? Huh? Right, my name is Haito Kanda.
ハイトくん。
Roaches? Oh.
ハイトくん。うんうん。ハイトくん。ハイトくん。
You guys are a lot. You don't need to keep looking at me like that.
ごめんね。お名前とお顔を覚えたいなって思って一生懸命頭にインプットしてたの。
Kind of like doing dailies. Stop. I don't know if you're talking about the roaches part or the sexual harassment, but either way.
でももう大丈夫。しっかりお顔もお名前も覚えたから。
You love us? I love one of you. I love one of you, and I hate one of you. The rest I'm indifferent to. But you could be lucky. It could be you that I have strong feelings about.
じゃあ次は私の番。
We're here for a reason? The roaches?
って言います。どんな呼び方でもいいけど、名前は忘れちゃ嫌だよ。
Do boobs really go... There's no way that's how boobs work, right? Do boobs part in the middle like Moses parting the Red Sea when you breathe? That can't be right. I think they just go forward and back. I don't think they split like that. I don't know. Sorry. Stop being so envious. Shut up! They're both Otario. Loves and hates casting. I don't know. I need the boobs, you tell us. Well, mine don't do that, though. Alright, I'll do my best to match your name to your face then. Kana-chan. Yeah, Kana-chan. It's a non-boob, however, I can't confirm.
やだ。ドキドキしちゃうから。
Proof? Shut up.
見つめられるの
I'll feed you to the roaches.
こんなに恥ずかしいんだ。
Do none of you... I guess they're not my chat. Hallow works out. I guess maybe... Then again, I heard that it's actually... When you're working out, I heard that titties is the hardest part to work out. Like, to build your man titties, like, it's really hard to actually build muscle there specifically. Has a cut in the middle? Oh, maybe.
やられてみて初めてわかるってやつだね。勉強になったな。それじゃあもっとハイトくんのお話を聞かせてほしいな。
I goon 9 hours a day. I messed up real bad at work recently, and because of that, the boss fired me. Genetics for that one? Oh, for like the... No, but you can work out to build pectoral muscles. Yeah, the mantis are really difficult to build. Testing a lot, but it's not that bad, really. My genetics depends on Ozzy and some other muscles generally. It's kind of like how when you're trying to lose fat from your tummy, it's hard because you can't just target places. You kind of have to lose it overall. That's not quite the same at all because you can't target muscles. But anyway. So I've been assisting a friend at his work ever since.
それは大変だったね。私が同じ立場だったらご飯も喉を通らないくらい落ち込むかも。
Hey, you guys.
想像しかできないけど、とてもショックだよね。
Have you guys ever been fired from a job? And how did you cope with it? I only got fired from that one fast food job where it was the one day. And I still think it's their fault for not giving my schedule.
よし、わかった。私、ハイトくんが少しでも早く立ち直れるように、
Diet
たくさん
portionally?
頑張ったから。
Never been fired yet?
せめてここにいるときには、ハイトくんがいっぱい笑顔になれるように。
I haven't looked at Rina's model once this whole stream. Look at me! Look at me! Perceive me! Why are you looking at her? Oi, 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 oi. Me. Me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Is there a part-time job? I've mentioned my body weight and my chest was still flat as shit. Would probably have to do work to do all that to get my chest. Lie low is low like Ryan Gosling. Never ever quit number 5. You gotta get Bunny sit out first. That will cost so much money to get a second outfit for my 3D model. You kind of become the hostess. No, that's too much work. Elaine sent a mass angry email to the email. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. You did mention that. Change to the building. The Empress has a mahjong game loaded at a maid cafe. Well, I gotta save them. You know I gotta save it for August. Just hope that the game doesn't end of service before August. I still hear your full bosom. I never said that, okay? I think you're hearing what you want to hear. Am I too small? Not but my boobs. I mean, just on the screen. Is that better? I don't know. That should be better. I got let go from my first job when I was a teenager in dry cleaning, so they changed it, and I cried afterwards. I thought, oh, that's so sad. Wait. Fantasy Dolls even has 2 players to look updates. Oh, that's nice then.
これからよろしくね。
Could they have deep personal connection with that hostess? Shut up. Gonna send a drone to strike you.
ハイトくん、お酒どうする？私はまだ大丈夫だから、ハイトくんが良ければだけど。
Yeah, let's get more drinks.
よかった。私ももう少し飲みたいなって思ってたんだ。
Yeah.
何飲むの？
Yeah, I got lots of money. Yeah.
私もいただいてもいい？
But not ready? No idea. But it's only for me. Fuck you, bitch. No. I'll get you a drink. Yeah, you can also have this one. Yeah. Good stuff.
いいの？ありがとう。ボトル取ってくるね。
Hold both of them. You can't even see it right now. I'm gonna have to sell my ass. I think I've spent
いただきます。
7K. Let's talk. You're staring again.
ごめんね。なんだろう、私気になると見つめちゃうのが。
You lying whore! You say that to everybody! Don't tell me I have bed hair or something.
そうじゃなくて。
Did I say 6'7"? 6'7"! You make me feel like 11.
ハイトくん、初めてお見かけした時から思ってたけど、なんか優しい感じがする。
You seem like a really nice guy. You seem like really nice. It seems like you're just like you'd be really nice to girls and stuff. Just like really nice. But also that your cock is tiny, probably. Really? I don't know if I am.
まだ出会えてからそんなに時間が経ってないから、あくまで第一印象だけどね。
I do have some bodies in my basement, but
でも
They're all men, so I promise I'm an ally.
ハイト君優しい感じがする私の第一印象って結構当たるんだよ
I hear Six Eyes saying the brainwashing is working. The operation has been successful. Rina, you're such a nice girl. I'm really nice. I'm super nice. Just like me for real.
特に目ハイト君目が優しいよ
優しい目優しい目
じー
見つめ返
すのは反則恥ずかしくなっちゃうでしょ
I thought we were gonna have a staring contest.
ああハイト君
Not like other nice girls. I love video games and watching sports, and I love to eat burritos and nachos. And I don't need to eat. I always use my hands when I eat because I love to get messy while I eat. And I don't need to go to nice places. A dive bar is great. Do you think you can drink more? Yes.
よかった私ももう少し飲みたいなって思ってた
You
ん
do
だ
kind of stare a bit. G. Like that. Wait for it. She's good at that. It's not fully taking root in my brain. I want to cry. It's fully taking root. Love you immediately went for the Quirk Chungus persona. What? How?
なの
I just had normal personality. What drink did you want? Let's fucking do it. I want Majima to come out right here. I want Majima to come out here right now, and kick my ass, shove me against the bar, bend me over, slide down my pants.
私もいた
Yeah, let's get fucked up.
いい
Next stream
のありが
one
と
soon.
うボトルとボトルね
And then escalate quickly. Well, he's got to kick me out. If there's that sentence, he has to kick my ass.
いただきます
I mean, he literally has to kick my ass to get me out. They're gonna make millennial hostess clubs where the girls are all Kirk Chunguses. Well, they're not gonna make. Well, it would have to be in Japan. I don't know if Japan has the concept of a Quirk Chungus. Like, their Quirk Chungus must be something different, you know? And in the West, they're not gonna do hostess bars. He's kicking my ass first. No, me! Conversation.
聞こえた聞こえたよね正直に言って
She farted?
だよね
She farted? There's only two possibilities. One, she farted and she's scared that I heard it. And two, she's gonna say some bullshit like, my heart was beating so loudly, did you hear it? And if she said the second one, then she's a slut. For free. I leave. Look at this girls say 70p in our generation. Is that Hooters feels money? I've never been to Hooters. I feel like it'd be fun. I heard their wings are pretty good. Like, she farted, right? That's it. That's all there can be. Oh. I didn't even consider that it could be her stomach. I didn't even consider it could be her stomach. Stomach growl. There's something going on in my brain. I don't know. I didn't think of that one. The last that's Hooters. They got Hooters everywhere. Oh, West in general. Yeah. Hi, dear my Dax. But they don't have a lot of restaurants anymore. A lot of restaurants are closing down. They're an endangered species now. Japan, she couldn't get her wrap her head around Coast Club. She thinks it's weird as F. Well, I think that the thing is that you need to educate her about the male loneliness epidemic and how women are all voids. I think she'll take to that really well. But I also think Japan has like an exaggerated version of the male loneliness epidemic. I'm not a fart fetishist, okay? Getting memory mogged by other void. Those are sentences those words should not be strung together ever. It's still gas pressing. True. Burp from the alcohol. Is that? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, do guys find that moe? But then I was like, yeah, they do. It's a fart. She is lying. I mean, it's all from around the same area, so it could be. I'm not pervert. And it's bubble gut, the perfect girl. Rina fart. Don't call me Rina fart Stera. My favorite friend cell.
やっぱり聞こえてただってお腹減ったんだもん仕方ないでしょ
Oh my gosh, she's guilt tripping me to buy her food? This is literally like how real hostesses work.
家に帰ったら今日は何を食べようかな。
All foids are the same. Are you planning on buying something on your way home, or are you going to eat to cook? Family chicky, family chicky, family chicky, family chicky.
どっちだと思う？あ、どうせならクイズにしよっか。
Fart? That Bowser farting video? I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to find out.
私は自炊派でしょうか？お弁当を買って帰る派でしょうか？それとも外食派でしょうか？
Family chicky, family chicky.
とはね、私は食べるのが好き。特にお米が大好き。白米だけでもいけちゃうタイプ。
Do you want a link? No, I don't want one. I'm the opposite of that. Trying to take so much money away from me. So true, so true. Was there before I know that when Japan adore family chicky so much? Cause it's goated? Cause it's really good. Cause one, it's like 1 a.m. and you're like pissed drunk and you're wandering the streets and all of your friends want to go to the nearest konbini, cause that's what you do when you're drunk at 1 a.m. in Japan. Family chicky's right there for you. Also, although the Nikomans are really good too at honestly any konbini. And if you live in Japan, you're gonna have a favorite konbini. And the other are garbage. You can only like it. Family chicky is like is good. Oh, guilty is charged. Like that isn't.
確かにそうかも。でもほら、いいから答えてみて。
A QR code instead. No, I don't want to find out about your fart fetish. Family chicky! Family chicky!
正解。お腹が空きすぎてるときはお弁当買っちゃうよ。こだわり？ご飯大盛りかな。
I was actually throwing. Wait, no. I was throwing, so I thought that I was just doing that because of family cheeky. But two, what if this is her game? What if no matter what answer you say, she was gonna say it was correct? This is how they do it. This is how these hostesses work. Comprehend the existence of convenient hot fried chicken. So yum yums. So yum yums. And then whenever it was winter, I'll go to the stores. The konbini also. I don't know if the other ones had it, but 7's had it. So at 7-Eleven in the winter, they have oden on tap. Like you can just go in there. You can walk in there. I ate so much oden during the winter. You just walk in and you can just order oden, and then you just have oden to eat, and it's nice and hot. And you're at home and you're watching your favorite TV show from the NHK television channel that you're not stealing, that you're definitely paying for. Whenever the guy comes to your door and goes, "Are you paying for your NHK?" Metaphor, illusion choice strikes again. Since you're a virtual hostess, I don't think so. I mean, I try not to say anything too negative to you guys, but if I don't like something that you guys like, I tell you guys directly, and I tell you guys that you suck. So, DQ Gamer force you to say yes regardless. For Dragon Quest, is that how Dragon Quest works? I only know played Builders. A joke we say, you laugh at it. Sometimes. No, actually, a lot of times I laugh at your jokes, but sometimes you guys say horrible jokes, like the fucking cockroach one. I don't laugh. You make me feel like 6! Oh, you say we like Rina Astera. That's based. Wow, so based. You like opposition? No, I don't. I've said multiple times I do not like it. I do not like egg prey. I do not like it in ham. I do not like it in jam. I do not like it. Sam, I am.
正直に言うと、どれも正解なんだけどね。
You're so gross. I hate that. To be honest, all those choices are correct. See? These foids here are just trying to emotionally manipulate you. And they want to drain you. Because you know what? Every time you jork it and you blast rope, that's how you lose your power. That's how these foids are robbing of your power. But if you stay pure and keep yourself like backed up, you don't lose your power. Just like how athletes do it. Athletes, they don't jork it for like a week before their big match.
その時々の気分によって自炊もするし。
Every time you feed roaches, yeah. Stop feeding the roaches, let them die! What's the point of this quiz? Do you like them there or would you like them over here? Nani? That's not quite how it works, but... No, it's how it works. I watch a YouTube video. Yeah, but I would let that foid drain me. So easy. You're all so easy. Me, I'm holding out for a high-class foid.
面白くなかった？しかも不正解がないんだよ。 こんな良心的なクイズは他ではちょっと出せませんよ。
Wouldn't it be prostate exercise? What do you mean by that exactly? Train me every day? No thanks. When you say it like that, I guess it was pretty fun. No, it wasn't. Holy shit.
はーい、ハイトくんの笑顔をいただいちゃいました。クイズを出した甲斐があったな。
Did you like them in a box? Would you like them in a fox with a fox? No, I would not like them in a box. No, I would not like them with a fox. I think you should kill all the roaches. And Max, who hears I'm easy? Because that means that you're low quality man. Constant cancer and taking in my homies. What is this reference to? Why are we talking about prostate glands? Why did it get so late? I guess I'll head back soon. Just gonna put that up here, right here. Anybody? On my other pants hat. Oops, I forgot. Stars this. Hello, star. Hello, VTuber です。あれ、VTuber なんですけど、Please. Now, do you think Majima will come out now and bend me over backwards? Let's see. You shouldn't be allowed to do that! You shouldn't be allowed to make my thing go negative! Japan doesn't believe in credit cards! What are you charging? They only take cash! What are you even talking about? In the bill at Oshi So real. They don't take credit cards! How are you charging me with that? If you could please the cast organization, they'll see you on a community. I don't send up this word 1 week.
今日はすごく楽しませてもらったよ。また一緒にお酒飲みながらおしゃべりしたいな。待ってるからね。
How do you say I'm going to sell my liver in 日本語？日本語でどういうの？私のリバーを売ります。Your beehole, so you'll pay for sure. I mean, I guess if they gotta do gay sex, man. Hi, Rina. Hi, Kyle. Kyle, do you have 861,000 yen just like on you right now? Just wondering. I'm glad you're happy too. I'll be back, so please wait for me. Kan no uturimasu. Kana-chan. How much is that in USD? I think like what, 7K? It was such a nice place, and the customer service was great. Maybe I'll go there for the time being. How am I alive? I am that much. How am I alive? How am I alive? 6, 7. Yeah, make me feel like 11. C4 could bet where I live. Isn't that a bomb? Why are you driving a bomb? I'm curious, do you play a lot of Counter-Strike? Was that racist? Is it racist to ask, what about Tarkov? Anyway. I spent way too much money. I don't have enough money to do a Tarkov. I don't know. You spend more than you have, you'll rack up debt and might even get visited by scary people. Oh no! Majima! Yeah! And it fails. Let's avoid getting into debt. Let's avoid getting in debt. Haraimashou? Not Tarkov. Ah. Do you think I can make that all back in gambling? Man, guys, don't get don't get into women, guys. Don't fucking get into women. This is all in one night. Don't do it, bro. I'm just kidding. On that. Alright, thought I'd make it all back. This is how I win. This is how I win. Guys, this is how I win. This is how I win. This is how I win. Better not to be done. And my B-day. So sad. I rent a girlfriend, is it? You can gamble 10 times a day. Sometimes I'm not even sometimes you'll get your fingers crossed and consider taking on the challenge. Ah, shit, I love gambling. Who's gonna finance it? Is this, lemon... Was this lemon game? Clover pit? Oh, wow, it actually went well. Oh, so it's not even showing you what kind of gambling it is because they can't show us pachinko? Because they don't know how pachinko works. Because nobody knows how pachinko works. Huh. It's all random? Ah. Oh no, I'm in debt! It's like getting in the hole. Okay, it's Kaiji now. Kakeguremashou! Save and roll again. I thought you can gamble with negative money, apparently. Uh-oh. Every time you win. The debt arguments. Tasukaru, nani ga tasukaru? Finance nerds, please help me this rent to the donator. Hi, Solo. Never punished for gambling. I'm being punished quite a lot, actually, right now. I think you should stop eating, probably. Can you imagine spending $300 in groceries per month? That would be insane. It's okay, it's okay. It goes down a bit and then goes back up after a while. That's how the machine works. If you just move out and become homeless and stop being... Exactly! That's what I'm saying, nah? Ice soup is pretty nice. It's bad for your kidneys or your liver or something, though. Can you punish me, Rina? In the name of the moon, I'll punish you! Yeah? Yeah, like messed up little hands. Eh. It looks like I'm giving you a prostate exam instead. You cut down on rent. Who needs heating water? Nah! Nah! I must come back up, alright? Like an elevator. Why is he doing Sans Undertale at me? For free, huh? Prostate exam ASMR? That's also a punishment, I suppose. But I think that they don't actually... I think they do blood tests now for prostate exams. Thanks for making me feel better so I can go to work tomorrow. Good night, Subo! Take care, okay? Make sure you're not working too hard. Remember, you're just a cog in the machine and that the man can replace you at any time. Yelling, you have less than no money? I don't know! Oh. Holy shit, I'm so degenerate. Did I just spend the whole... Did I just spend all of Sunday gambling? I'm so degenerate. Holy shit. Gambling on a loan is insane. Mail reset button, like the elderly at the slots. Don't talk. It runs in my family, okay? I can't help it. You know how my mom is. Alright, let's go. Wait, is there scary, like, intense jobs? 2 days on dispatch? No. And I mean, took a man to get his whole explored to for a small chance he might have cancer. It's true. And, like, the thing is, when are you gonna ever enjoy... Because a lot of guys are afraid to get a prostate massage, you know? They think they're scared that they're gonna... Wow, that was a pretty good one. They're scared of having, like, you know, prostate joy. And apparently the real male G-spot is under your foreskin or whatever now, but... Still a good time. Still a good time. Like the game! Oh my god, right? I watched a video recently talking about how Dispatch gay baited the fandom. Scared of coming. That's so normal though. I've read so many yaoi like that. By the way, I just wiped the mahjong table, dude. Hey, congrats! Yatta! Yatta! Was it for mahjong soul? They passed the G-spot? They did. They actually did. Years later. Prostate joy? I don't think so. Maybe not. They're making it companies to grow it back. That's gonna create a new level of, like, division between the, like, true foreskin havers and fake foreskin havers, you know? Indeed. Oh, right, you mentioned that. Oh. Is it easier than 14? Because 14's mahjong table was kind of boring and long. They make you play 2 wins, which is annoying. That was a pretty good one. I get 2 days off? Holy shit. This is not a very good one, huh? Where's the G-spot now? You have to look for it, Tilly. But it's supposed to be, like, I don't know exactly, but it's somewhere, like, under the foreskin or something. Serena's keenest pronounced moved OG proxy stamp to like a seabird. G-spot stand for? Gonad. God spot. Globular. Glug spot. Insane right now without context. I think it's insane with context too. Gambling spot! Oh my god! It isn't Ricci. It isn't Ricci? Oh, is it just like typical? Is it like Chinese Hong Kong? Chinese mahjong, Hong Kong mahjong? It doesn't make sense. What doesn't make sense? Glizzy spot? That one's pretty good. I'm not gonna speed. I'll play this seriously in a minute, but I'm kind of speed running because I want to see what happens if you get game over. Guys, wait for guys who don't have one. Guess you gotta get your prostate massaged. I guess that's your only option. Somehow the mahjong returned. There's this one moment in the episode of Dimension 20 that I mentioned where Matt was in it, right? And he has to take control of a joystick. And like there's a moment distinctly where his 2 hands, like he mimes taking control of a joystick. Can I do it? And yeah, he kind of like he's like this. And there's a moment where he just looks at the camera or he realizes like for half a second that someone is gonna take a gif, like someone is gonna capture that moment, clip it, and make it into a gif of him jerking someone off. A joystick. The mahjong for Rina, but you can take away the mahjong? No, you can't. It's a joystick. Yeah, you would, you freak. I must stop pinning Brickle Brick because it's very confusing to me if I look down. Wow, I lost a lot of money. Why is this drawing yours? Because it's not yours. I don't have money, I'll return it later. How do I die? How do I die? Wait, how long can I go? How long can I go in debt? Tell me once the way I'd be happy listening to Joy. Actually made over 100k yen. Oh, we have, but we're not doing super great. I guess gambling does pay off. Oh, I can skip to this. Oh, a Gangnam Style. Skip. You can't skip. Let's go to the shop and spend more money to get in more debt. Oh, I don't want that. How do I... Wait, how is it... How are they letting... It's been like 3 weeks. Am I allowed to go like 2 months in debt? Oh, so if the eyes light up, that's how you know you won. And if the eyes don't light up, that means you lost. This fleeting debt is forever. So true. So real. So wait, this means I did win. No, I didn't. What is... I don't understand. I can't tell anymore. Oh, no, I did win. I did win. Just short of 3 or 4 days from now. 3 days, just short of 3 or 4 days from now. It's 6-7! Is that you already forgot? That he already forgot you after spending all this money? This loser. You make me feel like 11. I can't tell. I literally... Is there an indicator to tell if you lost money? Like, based on the animation at all? It feels like it's super random. 全然わかんないし. 6-7 joke in the Paimon voice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... What? Paimon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make me feel like 11. Was that good for you? Da, da, da. Do you like the stream? Is this the content you guys wanted? Whoa, that's a big boy! Whoa, I can almost pay back my debt! 10 to 6-7. I am now immortal eternal. I am... What does he say? What does Thanos say? I am unstoppable. I am invincible. I am eternal. I am... legend. This rules. I finished. Gross! Gross! Gotcha, they're predicting. You're right here. Am I dead? Why won't they kill me? Inevitable! That is it. Thank you. Thank you, fucking Marvel nerds. Why don't you go suck off Joss Whedon? Am I not? Why can't I die yet? Okay, is there no... How do I die? I think you can't die in this game. Should you just sleep? Okay, I guess I'll just sleep. How do I die? How do I die? Probably afraid to... I think so too! They don't... Because they know that I'm a freak that would like it. They're not sending Majima to kill me. Just this Josh? Joss Whedon? Oh, so you're... Don't lie to me. You liked when Clint Barton got, like, just had a farm. You liked in Age of Ultron when they went on the farm for fucking 20 minutes in the movie. You find out that Clint has a secret family that's never been introduced. You loved that sequence. The most Rina Astera's premium experience you get. Why? How? Why am I not dead yet? Why am I... Hello? Is this how debt collectors are in real life? This is awesome. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go borrow a loan right now. They never ask you for the money back. Holy crap! Holy crap! That is aight. Maybe. You have no taste. The farm is universally argued as one of the worst parts of that movie. Tom the clones. Why am I not dying? Is this like some an Prometheus shit? The eagle has like ate the shit out of my liver. It's eaten all of my internal organs, and still I persist. Why am I not dead? Would beat the MC, bash the MC. Like you. They'd have to know about it. Is there no fail state? Is this a baby game for babies where there's no fail state? A towel for my brother. What's your brother doing? Or Lady Scott's? I don't watch real people. I watch anime. So company said I'm waiting for very funny. We're not hard with my life. Second try for now. This game is no fail state! I'm angry! This is not a real management management game. Even breast milk game had more gameplay than this. Like, as in it had more fail states, more stakes. Wait, what is this? What is this management game? I can't die, but I can never live. Look at China, it does. That's true. Okay, so I don't. The hitman's not coming to kill me, but there is a swimsuit event. I return. Welcome back. Why am I not dead? Rina's baby's first hentai game. No, I played my first hentai game was Maid game, was Maid Story back when I was a child. I played it when I was way too young. Can't get a good ending if you're in debt. Oh, so I don't die? Oh, this is stupid. What the hell? What the hell is this? Okay, I guess that was pointless. Okashiya. Okay, sorry, I'll have to skip through all of this again. I thought I could die, but apparently you can't. Realistic debt mechanic. That's what I'm saying, because like it's been months. I've skipped through months, man. Okay, I'm gonna play this for real. No more joking around. No more fun. I'm gonna get Akashi's orange. And you can have oolong highball. Oh, I can move around! How can I zoom in her ass? Oh my god, look at her panties. Pantsu. Oh. Let's talk. It's time with feeling! Oh my god. Nice, reference. Buffy reference. My suicide assassination. Unplayable. What am I saying? Why is this game so baby mode? Kincho. Introduction desu wa. Kincho. Should extend the thing. How much did I spend? 900. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. Did I attempt to lose you? Try to go millions to be in debt. I just don't know why they aren't breaking my kneecaps when I haven't paid back my debt in like months. Puff. Puff the magic dragon. Yeah, you're gonna stay a bit longer. Let's see. I spent 1,600. I can earn this 3,000 to spend it longer. That's okay. What I want to drink? Oops. Your kneecap's already busted. You're busted, buddy. What color are they? Please don't answer this. Her panties were white. I have a what? Who drinks beer out of like a flute, like champagne flute, like that? That's so weird. You know I busted. What should I get for her? Get her gin and tonic. Did you like that, Terry? Huh? Did you like that, Terry? How'd you feel about that one, huh? What do you want to say about my kneecaps now, huh? And busting, huh? Huh? Need some more bobs. Hi, Presidente Trumpo. Have you been here before? Some light beer is better out of a flute. Is it? Really? Panties makes way more sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Terry? Huh? Pantsu. Pantsu. Cellar Artois comes to mind. Cellar Artois is the beer that I used to drink when we had to drink beer. But it's still like, all beer tastes kind of like shitty, to be honest. Unless it's like sweet beer. What? You know what? You know what for that one? Here's another one. Here's another one, huh, Terry? Here's another one. Yeah, take that, huh? Take that, huh? You want food? Ooh, edamame. Wow, candy! Smells pretty good, though. It's okay, but all beer's kind of... I guess the only... I don't know, they're all kind of bad, man. Beer's kind of shitty. Unless you have like specialty beers, and even then people are like, oh, the hops on this are really good. The IPA is so good. Yeah. Iambic beers are pretty good and different. Like iambic pentameter. I'm gonna bar and buying candy.
カイト君まだ飲めそう無理な
What? Why can't I do that?
ありがとう
I think I still have money. Sake?
私も
You can have this dog shit.
とっても
I think that's it. The UK style is known as the white. That's crazy. Oh, pantsu.
いただきます
Let's talk. You farted. Drink beer. I had to make drink tonight. Oh, I gotta get a drink too. No, I still have my drinks. I still have my bubble tea that I have to finish. It's getting late. I should go home soon. This is more reasonable now. I had $168 here. Jesus Christ. Just on drinks? I didn't even get any food. Oh my god. Most of it was on the extension fee. Jesus. Super beer is not fun.
待ってるからね
Hops is sour. I don't know what IPA is. Just thank you for today. Yeah, I almost got a boba ASMR. Nani sore. I don't think anybody like that. It's so squishy. Doesn't sound very good. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Save. What? Go shopping! 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 She buy. Drinks at bars expensive, $18 CAD. Yeah, drinks are pretty expensive nowadays. That's why you only go during happy hour. Wait, if I get her socks, that's kind of messed up. Is that an appropriate gift for a girl, is socks? I don't know about that one. This seems kind of fetishy. India Pale Ale is extra hobby beer. Oh, is that what IPA stands for? It's India Pale Ale? I honest to God thought IPA probably stood for something like independent something. Because it's always like some like, you know, IPA independent, you know, breweries, blah, 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 blah. So I thought that was, I didn't know it was, wow, that's weird. Yep. These just feel like not appropriate, like, I don't know, the bunny maybe? The socks just seem weird. Maybe the Macron? That bunny got drawn to stream for the 900,000 yen. Are you gonna draw me in an ass wall? What are you gonna do? I forgot spam is the only beer everywhere. You get a Macron. This information, show them off to my face. That's what I'm saying. It seems like there's no... I feel like there's no normal way to give her socks. And the beer... shops in the beer to keep it fresh when they ship. Oh my god, is there actual history? Wait, that's really cool. Keep it fresh when they... Wait, like historically? Like back in the day? Or is this like a modern thing? I'm assuming it has to be like... what, India Tea Company maybe? It's around Christmas. Merry Kuri! Zutto, zutto, na 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 na. Let's go gambling. Gamble, 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 gamble. Oh no! No! Yeah! Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good, isn't it? Go gambling. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang. Ah, dang. Ah, dang. Tism stims? Which ones? Which ones? Never punished. As part of their rations, English... Oh, really? That's so cool. The Dead Arc. No. By high sell. I haven't checked out my stocks in 7,000 years. Let's see how my single Tesla stock is doing. I kind of want to buy... did you guys know Tokyo Pop went public? Alright, let's see. What have I got here? What have I got here? Oh my god! Guys, I have some really great news. My Nvidia stock is finally positive. All right, Stag, you're forgiven for your crimes. You can be released from your stocks. Diamond hands! Diamond hands! You all paper hand pennies. You wanted me to sell my Nvidia stock when we were down so much and we were red for 3 months in a row. Well, guess what, guys? These hands, diamonds. I missed the better peak, but you know, we're still on an upward trend. So Tesla's doing. I mean, my Tesla's always been pop. Oh, should I sell? My Tesla stock is still positive, but there's kind of a downward trend. I do think I should sell my single Tesla stock soon because I think that the Chinese EVs are gonna take over the market. Palantir? What's Palantir? Is that like, are you telling me to buy like a defense contract thing again? Is this basically Lockheed Martin? It doesn't, it's kind of in a weird place, Stag. It went super down and then up and then down, and now it's going back up again. Why would you tell me to buy during the up? But SpaceX going public and that he was gonna buy. Really? Workforce of Chinese sweatshops. A Lockheed Martin. Palantir's a company that spies on everyone. Oh. Chinese EVs look interesting, yeah. Tesla stock value isn't tied to vehicles, though. What's it tied to? Your mom? Looking for public leaders. Oh, really? Interesting. Do you like how we only talked to the girls once so far in this 2-hour stream? These nuts, wagga wagga. Oh, no. Ay, caramba. This is bad. Das is bad. I don't want to save scum that badly, but that was a big hit, and I don't really like that. Oh. Waka waka. Your mom told you? It's tied to your mom? I wish I was tied to your mom. Hehehe. No, I losing more. The more that I playing, the more I losing. Is the thing, is gamble hell also a thing? Probably. It's ever integral. I think so. Seems so, doesn't it? Done it. 5, 6, 7. This peak Rina content. We talk about my stocks. I want to buy a Nintendo stock just because I want to have a Nintendo stock. Why do I keep losing money? Always breaks even. No, I win. I'm different. I'm built different from you guys. Plus, this is charity hell. Is charity the opposite of gamble? It's only on the Japanese exchange. There's Nintendo of America you can buy. Flexibility? Oh, sorry. I was sticking up stuff in my carpet and throwing it out. I want to buy those CD. Probably not. It's probably fine. I keep losing. Game has always been background noise for Yap Slop with you. That's why we're... Yap Slop is crazy! First of all, it's not Yap Slop. Second of all, it's Yap Gem. First of all. Third of all. Cuatros? Cincos? Maybe people were really excited for me to play their favorite game with panties, huh? Yeah! This is how I win! Because it's not an exchange. No, I saw That was an accident. Oh well. No, I'm pretty sure I saw saw Nintendo on here. Well, that's not great. Your mama, Jeff. Yeah, Nintendo's on here. What are you talking about? It's on a downward trend, though. Wait, I have to buy now because it's low. Set by Roth IRA, max it every year and buy some ETFs you think are cool. What the frick is a Roth IRA? Wait, Nintendo's on the down spiral now. You should buy it. You guys, you should buy Nintendo now. It's going downwards. Is that an American exchange, though? I don't know. I only care about heaven. I think I lost... I only earned 1,000 yen from that. Nasdaq Is that a new service? I don't know. I was looking at... Wait, I have to check out to make sure that this is a brand that's not exclusively in my 5 areas. Listen to the song while I look it up. Okay, the program I was gonna say is exclusive. I will say if you look it up on an app that rhymes with if you look it up on an app called that rhymes with health pimple, then it's on there. I don't know. Tell me to buy new cars. I mean, I can't pay for you to pretty things in my car. But no, it just thinks you're bad with money. Also, hi, Cesar. I know that app. Yeah, that app. It's on there. Chinese the Carpenters. It's not the Carpenters, you silly. Isn't a file tax on one. Yeah, I heard you could do that. Buy it right now. Yeah, I only got 1,000 yen. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. Might as well not even be any money at all. It's either go big or go home. Did I buy my gift already? Oh, I did. Need your Chinese babies. I should go see the girls probably, right? But it's daytime. Should I do one more gamble? You make me feel like Chinese baby. Need your Chinese baby. No! Homo. Like, let's just go to the shop. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care about gambling. The hands was literally on the Chinese government. What if Mecca was actually in China all along? One bit away from becoming completely undesirable if you cover the audience. She wants to cover Nietzsche Chinese babies with me. So I don't know. Aono and Audica, they cover Kira's Getcha, which is one of the most popular Vocaloid songs in the Nico Nico Hall of Fame. But me and Audica, we cover fucking Nietzsche Chinese Babies, which has, let me check how many it has. How many views this video has? 1.4 million. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Audica, do you want to cover That's surely the brother of Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The good Nietzsche Chinese is on the line. It's on brand, don't lie. I hope I don't want it to be my brand. So fucking funny. I'm begging you know, because like, can I tell you the truth? The reason why I can't do it is because Ria would be mad at me. Ria would get mad at me because he was the one who introduced Nietzsche Chinese Babies to me. And if I covered with Audica and not him, he would be so mad. It's simply the facts. Anyway, let's go look at our bunny girls. What with the Rio? Like a side A, side B alternate worlds? Please, if you're gonna go on with both and mix them up together. I'm gonna make like a Nico Kyoku medley of Nietzsche Chinese Babies with different VTubers for every line. Let's go side A with girls. No, actually, I'm too poor for that still. Nah, that's probably fine. Is it fine? Do they get bored if I keep spending buying the same things for them? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Cover cheating. Insane. It's a little bit. Some people get mad if you... Well, some people will be like, oh, we should do a cover soon. And then if you do cover someone else without, you know, telling them first, it's kind of... Recover. It's the only place... Now's the time to rest up and cover. This is the only place that can heal my mind. Nietzsche Chinese Babies medley cover anniversary is brilliant. Bitch, how long do you think it takes to do a song cover? My anniversary is like 10, 11 days away. How long do you think an anniversary... How long do you think a cover takes? And 16 is pure holy cacophony of readers and people. 11, you made me feel like 6, 7. Oh, it's a... Cast member likes you the most will serve you immediately after you enter. And if you're like, you might end up with the cast. With the cast what? Oh, like sexually. So press the entire thing you do in a few days, you do nothing else, but that is incredibly unrealistic and requires a lot of knowledge. If I do nothing else, if I quit my job and do nothing else but do this song cover, I could also do that. I mean, there's a lot of ways to achieve things. I ain't doing that shit. Like 10, you bought like 10 shares of Nintendo? Let's go, brother! Wait, how much money do I have in my account? I'll buy it with you right now if I have money in my account. Hold on. Like because I have to put money in this account to spend money in this account. Do I have any money? Like... How do I tell how much money I have in here that isn't tied up in... It's my checking account. Buy! How much do I have? I'll also buy 10 shares. Available to trade in registered accounts? What does this mean? Hold on. I've looked this up. Listen to the song. Oh, I'm not allowed. You're right. Oh my god, Kyle was right. I'm not allowed to buy this. What the hell? This is bullshit. I'm not allowed to buy this. Let me cover this on space. You came, I'm glad. How do I meet a different girl? Can I talk to a different girl? How do I get the different routes? I'll have a you sing with Otta can re-undo the fireworks screen. Lunar liqueur. Yummy. Emotional damage. You can have, the cheap shit. Yeah, you can have this. Talk to Anissa on the left. I can't! I don't know how to talk to the other girls! Does she not take a day off? Does Kana never take a day off? Itadakimasu? Huh? What's wrong? You seem puzzled. I'm literally paying you so I can talk to you. Why can't I talk to you? I'm picking alcohol for... Wait, did I? Wait, did I really? Not now. I'm constant... Oh, wait, I read that. She read that. Huh? She forgot my fucking name. So that's what you got. You forgot my name and was trying desperately to remember it. Hi, Zelos. It's okay, you're late. Don't worry. We haven't done much, to be honest. Okay, but she is playing this up again. Don't trust the voids, because you know what? She knows my name. The master who brought me into the club would be like, oh, Kana-chan, here's your next customer or something. And then she would know. I have a membership card for sure. As a regular. First minigame? What? There are minigames? My name is Baito. Seems like it requires me to remember my comp, doesn't make me feel good. Yeah! Yeah, well, my name is Baito. Master Baito. Yeah, because of your part-time job, right? Not anything else, right? Can we be watching the 2 hours? Okay, but I entertain you guys a lot, right? Okyaku-sama, you guys would buy me so many Cassius oranges. Thanks, but I'm sure it's really hard for you to remember every... No! Make me feel special or I won't give you a tip! That should remind me too. That's what I was saying. That's what a good host is supposed to do. I'm not gonna go for all 3 minutes or all 3 sessions. She forgot my name.
なんて冗談でした。私プロですから。お名前覚えるのとか楽勝ですから。
Hi, Funtime Freddy Kichiko Fazbear. How you doing? It's worth a brain cell reduction, yes. You're so rude. You remember my name within seconds before. Seems like you're doing great with my eyes. Stop being a simp, Baito-kun! How's this on the bottom right? Remember our names? Yeah, it's super easy. I even call you guys by your names that YouTube changed your names to your legal names, but I still remember your preferred names. Most of you. See, I remember Funtime Freddy Kichiko Fazbear. I remember that Terry likes it when I threaten him. I'm a really good hostess.
ありがとう。優しいんだよな、ハイトくん。もう絶対に忘れないよ。ハイトくん、もう少しお酒を用意する？私、まだハイトくんとお話ししたいな。
何？ We're only gonna go for 2 sessions.
よかった。何飲むの？
Hi, Boru.
私も
And you can have dog shit.
これ美味しいよね。
No, it takes me going to Spread one time, but like that isn't saying out the cost. Well, apparently the first time they don't tend to push you too hard because, but I also think if you're a foreigner, they might not push you that hard because they know that they can't make you into a regular, so it's not really worth the time and effort. That lady has back problems. Hi, Frank! Probably. Hi, I'm new. Hi, new! I'm Rina. It's nice to meet you. Look at her pantsu. Wooga, wooga. Oh, I wanted to give you a present. You only forgot my names. どうぞ。あ、よかったらこれを。
ありがとう。大事にするね。
Well, I want you to eat it.
ハイトくん、好きな食べ物って何？
Hi, ED Family Picnic 8536. How you doing? And so she can more accurate and specifically racist to us. This is true. I don't know if I have any particular favorites. In fact, I'm really picky and I'll eat anything. Not true. No, I love sweets. Good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We're just playing this game and we've done nothing for 2 hours. In this game, you have to befriend all of the girls so that you can capture them in a Pokeball. I mean, in a nondescript, non-copyright ball. So you can use them in battle later on against other girls in underground fighting.
石とか木とかもペロッといっちゃう感じ？すごい。動画配信とかしたらバズっちゃうかもよ。
She wants to kill me? I was talking about edible things. So what do you like to eat, Kana-chan? Bunny balls. Yeah, exactly.
私の好きな食べ物を当てるクイズをやりたいっていう。
I fell asleep after you started stream, then woke up because my voice was so melodious and it made you fall asleep like a lullaby. Shawty's like a lullaby in my head. Na 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 every day, get a na na every day. You think nothing I'm getting copied on by white-haired cowgirl mommy in elevator. I'm doing a lot. I've done so much for you. Some scroll down. I have no idea what's going on, but that's okay. I mean, it's not hentai. Like gamble on game decks, underground girl fights. Exactly. Like half this game is like, we'll never know. What do you mean? We're finishing the game tonight. I still haven't used an iPod. An iPod? That's true though. It's kind of hype because you don't get distracted by other things. It's not stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody. Dropped in the US. It did, yeah. Nintendo's losing its lawsuits. No, I was just genuinely curious, but I guess we can make it into a game if you'd like.
クイズ大好き。では、私の好きな食べ物は何でしょう？
She's 10 trying not to chance it. Aw, cute. You should have her draw something and then show the internet, because apparently it does really well on Twitter. If you show your child's drawing. I think Lay's song reference 25 cents. I actually don't know who sings that song. I just know it from someone's youth. Your favorite Fred? Sticks and Stones, obviously. Sticks and Stones?
食べれたら今頃有名配信者になってて美味しいご飯を食べてると思う。食べ物のこと考えてたらお腹が減ってきた。
How did you know? Which part? The song reference or that Nintendo's patent got dropped or or that child drawings go viral on Twitter?
ハイトくん、何か気を紛らわせること言ってよ。
Sticks and stones are big, but Rina's hurts will never hurt. They always hurt you, though.
このままだと 頭の
The
中
kid
が
drawing.
食べ物のことで
Oh,
い
I
っぱ
got
い
a
に
tweet.
なってせっかくのハイト君との時間に集中できなくなっちゃう
Yeah, a bit of a tweet. A little bit. I should have tweets next time in the store if she draws you. Oh, cute! Cute, 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 cute. That'd be really cute. Nah. She'd be like, Daddy, who's this strange character? I think she's scaring me. Can you stop putting her on the TV? What her jacket is made of? Why? Songs keep by just funny spent. Oh, I see. I could do old, really old references too. Oh, what else is there? Hold on. What's that song? What's that song? How's it go? What's the name? Oh, I'm so sick of love songs, so sick of tears. I'm so sick of wishing that you were right here. That one? Something like that. She's even has her on TV, yeah. She's like, Daddy, she's so scary. Please put her down like a dog in the streets. Strong enough to get all the materials. True. How about astrology? Oh, you know what the girlies like.
宇宙
Uchu.
きらめく満天の
宇
星
宙
星
I'm so sick of wishing you were like 11.
全然気が紛れないよ
She's pretending. She wants you to buy her food so bad. 6-7 pose. So true. Shawty's like a 6-7 in my head. Nah. Every day. Carl Sagan.
Well, actually, the stars are balls of gas. So to call them stars is actually not correct nomenclature, because some of those stars also, they may not actually be stars, but they could be comets and planets from far away.
They use you as a motion capture actor. So cool, right? Go on, do it, Rina. Think of the clips. Look now. I should ask her if we can 6-7 her boobs.
歴史昔江戸時代
Yes, like farting. She farted earlier in the game, and she's pretending it was her stomach.
もんじゃ焼き
I think Cassie already draw what? Draw 6-7? Yeah. Yeah, you did. I guess anything I say right now is just going to lead back to food somehow.
おおハイト君と一緒だと時間が経つのあっという間だな
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
もう少し
I find it impossible for the whole population of Earth. All I just... God, Neil deGrasse Tyson sucks. Good morning. Hi, Yusei. Good morning. How are you doing? Happy to see you. Manjayaki's actually pretty good. It is pretty... but it looks like puke. That's the thing that's weird about it. No, fuck fudge sickles. There's a 10-year-old watching. Stop swearing. You suck.
今日はありがとう
You forgot my name. Shawty's like a melody in my head. Every day. Hey boy, I'm rich. Hey boy, I'm rich. Dispatch. Arubamu. Nya. What's in the arubamu? You can check the photos taken in large... I don't have any checkies. Why don't I have any checkies? You're supposed to be able to pay for those. Keeping me in mind. Someone ban Casty. He's the worst. I can't stand him. Shawty's like a melody. Shawties. So sick of... Don't go chasing waterfalls. It's a 1-star-year-old watching. I hope not. Kana's not parasocial about you. She doesn't remember my name. She hates me. The one chatter she hates. The 12-year-old? Are No! Okay, I'll buy Sprinkles. Did you know? Did you know that you can't die in this game? There's no dying state. So you can spend millions of dollars, or you can spend so much money, and the game doesn't send debt collectors to kill you. Replay the Stim song. No, I could do a different one. That's not replay. That's not replay. Replay is... Oh, is that replay? Maybe it is. I could also do, I was thinking of Ignition. That's why the replay to Ignition. I'm just giving to my lights. Maybe frig. Maybe the stars are crazy. Maybe I'll give you mine. I'm doing so badly. My gambling luck is so terrible. Who could have predicted this or seen this coming? Ah la la. Ah la la. Ah la la. What are some other old school songs? Oh god, that's even worse than before. I knew I loved you before I met you. I wish I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I pet you. You are a dog I got at the pound. Maybe it's intuition. Make an amalgamation. God, I'm so terrible. It's not even losing small amounts, losing gigantic amounts. You should make an amalgamation for all your musical students to make the alter Rina. No, because they change every week. Stars are crazy when they say crazy shit. You never hear a same star quote. Untrue. I'm a star and I say normal stuff all the time, so. This is just all the songs that the people around me or coworkers or people sing at karaoke. They always sing these old school songs. Stim soak up the sun. Here comes the sun, na 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 na. Keep losing big, na 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 na. Yup, hup. When you're on a holiday, na 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 miles away, na 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 na, na na island in the sun. Yep, hup. Hup, hup. Answering us? That'll be. Why do I keep losing like $100? That's crazy. Karma police, arrest that man. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. Did I really lose? Did I really lose it all? I guess I just didn't get back what I spent. Okay. Myself. I guess I just ate like the $100 or 100 yen or whatever you put into play. What? I guess you just... Sometimes you don't lose. I didn't know either. Oh, shit. Nope. And apparently that can happen. Was that good luck or bad luck? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Viewers, you make the choice. Dun, 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 dun. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? In my eyes, indisposed, yeah! In disguise, oh fuck. No one knows, lies the beast, lies the seeds. Black holes. Oh, I'm a god! I'm a god! I'm a god! I'm a god! Sing every song with sun except the one I said. I don't know what Soak Up the Sun is. Oh my god. Goto, 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 goto. Kawaita. Should we keep gambling? I know Cheryl's a crow. I don't know who she is. Is she a crow? Goto. I never watched JoJo. You didn't know. Probably. I'm just going through all the songs that I did on Rock Band with my bros. Never stop gambling. You will win. You will profit. This is an investment. This isn't financial advice.
We're off to Neverland. Open wise. Something eyes. Na na na. How do you something rain? How do you something toxicity?
Expecting Metallica. It's just whatever. There's not a song 50 years ago. Like you would know modern songs. Like you would know a modern song if it hits you in the face, huh? I sing some Sabrina Carpenter. You won't know it. I sing some 41. No. I sing some Cat's Eye. You won't know it. Okay, stop gambling. Name every metal. Bromine? Boron? Uranium? Mercury? Argon? You could describe your cat's eye taste with one single word. Yowie. Everything's yowie. Why am I gambling still? What happened? I thought I had a lot of money. What's happening? Guys, something's happening. Is someone control? Is there like a hack? Is there like a bug in the game where the game keeps gambling even though you're trying to go see the girls? Like I'm trying to go see the girls, but for some reason the game is like see, my hands aren't moving. I don't know why the game keeps gambling. What's happening? How do I make it? I want to see the girls. This is a gal game where I'm supposed to be dating the girls. Why can't I see the women? Where are the women? What's happening? And I just keep losing money. What's this person doing? Huh? What's happening? What's happening? Gamble more. Are you the one? Did you hack my computer? Do you have a keylogger? What's happening? Keystrokes? Are you stroking me? What's happening? You can play itself. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's happening? What? Huh? They force you to gamble your money? It's crazy. Why don't know? Stream would go? Surely not. Surely not. Metallica's good music, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything Metallica. Fine, we'll go see the girls. God, you guys are such gooners. Okay, we'll see the women. Stroking your huge wang. There's a child here. Okay, please watch your language. That's okay. I'm here for you, cat. New girl! Now, there's maybe it'll be on Saturdays. I might have like our cast members. Yeah, let's go, new girl. Ren? I'm cheap. You can have this one. See, the first thing I have to do is realize Yaoi from the female perspective. The guys are into you. They're into each other. I think that the first thing you have to understand is that for women, oftentimes a lot of media that features women in sexual situations tends to objectify women. So, like for example, if you were think about it, if you're a woman, you're watching, porn, right? Would you feel very happy for yourself? Because a lot of the times the perspective is showing the woman's body and she's like, doing whatever, right? And a lot of times, a lot of the language that is used in pornography and stuff like that is derogatory and not realistic. Whereas with yaoi, it's first of all, it doesn't feature like female bodies. So a lot of times when you look at it, you're divorced from the situation, but it's still stuff in a sexual context. So you're able to explore sexual ideas, maybe even ideas of relationships or romance without the context of having, gender imbalance or gender dynamics in play. Okay, buddy. Hey, they asked. Hi, Ba.
これ私の大好きなやつ。本当美味しいよね。マジでやばい。
You're watching the wrong corn then. But I also don't want a lot of it's focusing on the woman's body. And I like women and men, but I think for a lot of straight women, no, and also they don't shoot the woman's body in a way that's appealing to me as someone who likes women. And also they, I want to see the dudes. I want to see the dudes, like, you know, their bodies being objectified as well. And the dudes are, you know what I'm saying? Wait, there's more to it. There's more. This is why gambling's better. Why do you guys like Yuri? I don't know. We need more money. For what? Oh, she loves whatever this was, a second drink. Oolong? It's my favorite.
Look at her panties. Whoa.
Oh, it's red. She as well playing Garden Garden too. Yeah, because it was on sale. If I'm real, none of the girls are acting like real people so far. We don't ever know what you're saying. That's what makes me so cute, right? French class hurts more than females during stimulus. And for a lot of women too, the arousal from any sexual situations is more mental than it is physical. Because I learned this actually recently that sometimes the anatomy of women, like even though they have that easy button, you know, it's not actually, a lot of times it's not placed correctly so that they can, you know, it gets aroused or pleasured during, like, you know, PIV relations. I'm trying to say things more obliquely because I don't know if the children are listening. So for a lot of women, it's very mental. Whereas I think that with a lot of porn that is appealing to dudes, it's probably for more visceral, focusing on more sensory stuff. So unironically, probably needs more story. Any children should be here? I don't think so either. I just like the noise. Anime girl noises. Conversation. Hello.
ちょっと待って、可愛いんだけど。お客さんどうしたの？そんなに縮こまっちゃって。
That's really rude. I'm a Metroid, and in my planet, we roll up into balls all the time. This is part of my culture. It is not your costume.
緊張しちゃってるんだ。ダメじゃん。私相手に緊張してるとか、そんなの緊張の無駄遣いだって。
I watch Corn for the story. Untrue. Keep going. Disgusting. Got your wife Rin. Yeah. Thai red written by women. What hentai are you genuinely? What hentai are you reading? Do not, Jace. I want to be careful with you. I mean, as in, I want to take care of you. Do not fall into the trap that all the stories that women like are just non-consensual. Don't fall into that trap. Because you're gonna see a lot of stuff. You're gonna see be like book talk or stuff on Twitter where it's like, oh, all women don't like violence in real life, but when they love media, they love violence and blah 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 blah. They're so contradictory. It's a trap. Obviously, the people who have those thoughts will be the ones talking about it loudly. But a lot, if you look at the romance genre, a lot of it is consensual and just like, you know, consensual stuff happening. It's just that a lot of that kind of stuff has been, you know, made loud lately. What if I like traps? Like Jigsaw? Bottom right? What trap? Like a Jigsaw trap? Like in Saw? Hello, my name's Haito Kanda. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
ウケる。自己紹介始めちゃった。
Okay, she's pretty charming. She's funny. I love Yaru. You know what? I love Yarus. I don't care if it's the watered down. There's that post I saw on Twitter recently where it's like, otaku don't like real Yaru anymore. And they only like the watered down version the anime has. I love this watered down version. Just give me a girl who's cute and a little bit like ditzy. And then she just goes like, ukeru. Future one should be Jigsaw Trap. My future what? My future partner? Wait, so like how would you prefer a woman be shot as opposed to porn? I think there's like, so for example, I think a really good example, not under the mindset of everyone who loves non-connors, that's good enough. Good, I just want to care for your mental. Mitochondria. A powerhouse of those. I think that a good example is if you, this is gonna be, how do I put it? It's gonna be a weird example. But an interesting thing is that the first 50 Shades of Grey movie was directed by women. And the second and third were directed by men. Which is so interesting because if you watch like the intimate scenes, the way that Christian, like the guy's body, is shot really differently in the first movie versus the second movie. Like in the second movie, so in the first movie, you might even see like Christian's like ass. You might see his muscles, but like in like a sensual way, very intimate, soft lighting. But if you look at the second movie, there's a lot of shots of like Christian like shirtless and working out, but he's not doing working out that shows off like the sensual curves of his body. It's like powerlifting, which I don't think is appealing to a straight woman. Just like, they are cute, right? Rina, serious stream dialogue. I semi-serious, I guess. So what happened to the other 47 Shades of Grey? What happened to those movies? It's actually really, the Shades of Grey name is so stupid. Because it's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be about the fact that Christian has like multiple, like there's shades to him, because sometimes he's really nice and sometimes he's an abusive asshole and sometimes he's like kind of nice. Like, that's the idea. And that's what it's supposed to say in the book. I don't know, but he's like not okay, not stable. I have no idea what women want. What a girl wants, what a girl needs. Brother, the wine on allegations are so real. I've always said, if something is bad, if there's something popular in media that's bad, but it's like well known, I'll watch it or read the source material, because it's so cringe to make some fun of something without actually knowing it, without actually reading the source material for yourself. If you just believe everybody saying this thing is terrible, blah blah blah, you're a sheep. I'm sorry, but you're a sheeple. Go read the book, watch the movie, see the series yourself, and form your own opinions. Stop having other people tell you their opinions, okay? We are idiots. So because he has several gray ties and suits. Oh, is it actually? Thanks, Nofus Wolf. That's so great. That's really, really fun. I love that. I can't figure out what I want. How am I supposed to do for other people? Well, you are young and 22 or whatever, so you have time to figure it out. 50 Shades searching for being conversation online. I'm not a sheeple. I have to go see the thing and watch it to see if it's really bad. Heroin is terrible. We'll be taking that on my deathbed.
じゃあ私もどうもリンと申します。お手数おかけします。何これ、こんな感じでいいの？
She's so cute. Like, she's actually so cute. She's actually so mo. Why does the girl on the right kind of look like me? She has the same hair as I do, kind of. I'm a foible. Yeah, I'm not a sheep. I'm a goat. Bah! I heard that the goat movie, like the animated one, has yaoi in it.
で、ハイちゃんは何してるの？
Hi, 可愛いやん。Well, right now I'm assisting the queens with a job. My non-specific job. Do you think he, like, disposes of bodies? He's never been specific about what his job is. Hidden fourth DLC character, right? There she is. But until recently, I was employed at a company. A company! However, due to a plethora of mistakes, I was terminated.
待って、ハイちゃん。私敬語苦手なんだよね。話すのも聞くのも。だから。敬語やめてくれると私マジで助かる。
Real. She's me as hell. I'm so bad at Keigo. Which is why whenever I speak Japanese and I like don't know for to meeting someone for the first time, I always tell them like my Keigo is dog water. So I'm a gaijin. Gaijin desu. Dakara watashi wa Keigo skyonai. Gomen sorry, chan. And they get it and they're okay because you can use the gaijin card. Understand big word. Monosyllabic words, please. Waiter, monosyllabic words, please. The first game and the second character came here today. I'm assuming that maybe she changes her hair in the second game. Oh, really? I'll drop the pretenses then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
ハイちゃんって優しい人なんじゃん。そんな人をクビにする会社とかだるいって。いなくなれてむしろ上げでしょ。
Damn, I like her. I'm so easy. Each of his turns of terrifying banalities is hilarious. You know, speaking of that, I was watching the first episode of Euphoria before I started stream. I've never watched Euphoria, but I keep seeing it on my timeline, and I'm like, people says that season 3 is dog water now, and the first 2 seasons were okay, or good. So I was like, I'll try watching it. I watched most of the first episode, which is interesting. It wasn't super terrible, but it is kind of like dramatic. It like makes every like teenager in high school seem like they're like a drug addict or like a sex worker or like doing insane stuff. But I think the average teenager, even in America, isn't that crazy. You know, I don't think anybody. But again, we grew up in a different time, so maybe a lot of what the Gen Z are doing now is, or not Gen Z, Gen Alpha, late Gen Z, are doing nowadays. Maybe they are crazy and they're doing drugs and being sex workers. I don't know. She's my wife? She's all of our wives. What's Euphoria? It's like an HBO show that stars Zendaya. And Sydney Sweeney's in it too. Oh, and Jacob Elordi, who you might know as Frankenstein. Oh, is it a remake? Wait, really? They should make the Tane go away so people aren't really gonna really think we aren't friends when I've known them for a year and then dropping them master. No, it's okay. There are people who do that. I think there are people who are friends in Japan. They still call each other like last name San, so you're probably fine. My high school is way more insane. I'm 24. Really? So wait, your high school had a bunch of kids doing like drugs and like being sex work and doing like crazy shit? Really? Man, maybe my generation really was different. Because I feel like a lot of people here too, probably they would say that their high school experience wasn't that crazy. But it also doesn't help that like when you're a nerdy person in high school, you don't see any like crazy stuff. You just see the nerdy stuff. So if someone asks to be like, oh, lol, me and my friends in high school, we would just play video games and watch anime in the basement and play board games. We never went out partying or anything. You know? And I don't know if that's an accurate assessment of my high school, but that's my experience with it. And in front of me when he was like 28, I was 20. Now teens not really adults mentality. Why was your bestie 8 years older than you? How did you guys even meet? No, they treated me pretty well. I was just bad at my job. I think it's because I think because the way she speaks is so much more casual that even if she's emotionally manipulating me, it comes across more genuine. Whereas the other girl was like a bit too like put on for me personally. There's definitely some crazy stuff going on in my high school, like that time after I got airdropped. But girls' nudes? What? That's crazy! That's so awful too! We had gang wars with 50% pregnancy rate in high school. That's a very high... How big was your high school? That's pretty... Depending on how big your high school is, that's a very high percentage. Super poor, but he was a nerd, but I saw a ton of stuff. Well, poverty will do that in teen years. Huh. Maybe it was just me then. It's not like I went to a fancy high school either. But, I don't know. Let me hear some more. Okay. I like it. Seal clapping noises. I like it. You're such a kind, upstanding person, chat. It's true, you know. You're kind and so upstanding. How's that? You're such a kind, upstanding person, chat. It's true, you know. You're so kind and so upstanding. How's that, Astros?
一応言っておくね。これだけは真面目に。いや、いつも真面目だけど、マジの真面目に。
マジの真面目に、かわいい。She's wild down, I love her. I love her too.
人との出会いってめっちゃ重要でしょ？人生においてさ。だから私、ハイちゃんとの出会いに感謝だよ。
You definitely hit yes. Thanks, Henry. Oh my god, yay! I want to split that with my niece. Now she has $2 towards her Balenciaga. Kawaii desu ne. Am I saying that right? So ne. I respond negatively to your attempts to defend size. Pretty good. Pretty good. Please get her a wedding dress, a wedding ring. I wish I could. I got killed in my skinny.
ダメなとこもたくさんあるかもだけど、できるだけ頑張るから。
I love her.
これからよろしくね。
What type do you guys usually like in... let me make a poll, actually. I don't know if I can fit all the types, though. Because, like, there's really... What girl archetype do you usually like? There's, nice childhood friend. There's tsundere. Oh, God. Tsundere. Yandere. Oh, there's not... I guess tsundere doesn't fit. Okay, maybe not tsundere. Maybe... Okay, let's do... Ray. I guess she's kind of tsundere, but she's more... Yanas usually are tsundere, though. Yeah, I'll just do these for now. I like the ones that like me. Stop. Yamero! What did she say?
Oh, she's so cute.
Cute. Yandere at first sight. Nagatoro lately? The one who bullies you? Hey.
あと他の子もいい子ばかりだからね。このお店のことは気に入ってくれると思うよ。
Okay.
何回か話してみて、私はいまいちだなーってなったら遠慮なんかしないで他の子のとこ行っていいからね。
I don't want anyone except for you, Rin-chan. Rin-chan! This is what the grown-up Kagami Rin looks like. I pass my things I like rather than any specific personality trait. Well, that's everybody. Everybody likes to hear, everybody likes to hear things that people are passionate about. When you hear someone talk about something they really like passionately, it's always really, like, inspiring, you know, and awesome. Let's see. Nice childhood friend is in the lead. I think that is, I mean, guys are easy. They just want someone to be nice to them. But Yandere and Kudere are pretty good, too. How goes Rina? Hi, Heather! How are you? I'm doing good. We're just playing this game, which I've discovered you can't die in this game. Which I thought was crazy. What kind of management game? What kind of Kudere? Oh, sorry. Kudere is basically the defrosting, like, ice queen type. Where she's kind of like, think of, I don't know if this is too old a reference, but you know in Haruhi, you know, like Yuki Nagato? She's kind of like cold at first, but then you like slowly melt her heart and then she becomes, like, she opens up to you. What's the modern version of Yuki Nagato? What was it, ReZero? Is there a Kudere in ReZero? Not really. No. No, there's not really. Oh, what did the youth watch? No problem. Ancient 90s anime. Shut up. What is the modern Haruhi equivalent, people? It's not Orihime anymore. Osadere? Is that a thing actually? Isn't Beatrice one technically? Bea. The problem is a lot of the girls also show tsundere traits. I guess Bea could be kind of one. I think she could be kind of one. Surely someone in JJK is like that, I guess. No, that's not the Haruhi Suzumiya modern, like, anime equivalent, you know? Rina from Ava. Rina from Ava. Who's Rina from Ava? Ava has a Rina? Is that girl's name Rina? Is the pink girl? No, that's not her. Oh, Ray, you meant Ray. Ray? But Ava's even older. I think they're gonna know that one even less than Yuki Nagato. Anyway.
私のことをお気にしてくれたらそれはそれで嬉しいけどとりあえずそんな感じかなというわけでよろしくねはいちゃん
He's talking about slice like they care about hype moments and or a charge they phone. It's actually kind of true though. I think there was like a distinct era, like a distinct I guess generation of like people who really like the moe slice of life type girls in anime. But nowadays they're kind of moving away from that. I really think that Bocchi the Rock was probably the last kind of staple like that. But it's even then, that one is actually more. That one's almost more geared towards like the like Nichijou lover types. You know what? Maybe 100 Girlfriends. Maybe 100 Girlfriends is probably the closest equivalent. Because 100 Girlfriends feels like it's pure like moe blob stuff, you know?
やばいはいちゃんといると時間があっという間なんだけどどうしよっかもう少しお酒とか飲んで付き合ってくれたりする
Era ship the anime? True. 100 Girlfriends, so many wives. Guys! Is Rentaro going to make out with his cousin? I don't watch the anime after the first 3 or 4 episodes that I watched, but is he gonna make out with his cousin? But yeah, I probably will. Yes, he is. Only a Japanese god would make one of your 100 soulmates your cousin. Sweet home Mississippi. Sweet home Miyazaki. Have a drinking game to 100 DFs. Do you really? What does the drinking game involve? Yeah, he is. Like, what would you do? What would you do? What if like God came down and was like, your soulmate is your first cousin who's related to you by blood? You're like, well, I guess that's what I gotta do now. Mr. Beast's red blue button question, except it's if you press the red button, you'll meet your soulmate, but it's your cousin. If you press the blue button, everybody meets their soulmates. And they're all your cousin. I don't know. Oto Haru Rio. I don't think the cousin's the anime. No, the cousin's gonna be in the new season. I need you to know the cousin's gonna be in the new season. Japan kind of care a lot less. They do care less, but they don't care. They also don't care. They care a lot less about CP as well. So if it ain't sister, it's fine. I wanna show you something, Otoharu Rio. You know what I introduced my chat today, Rio?
Meet your Chinese baby, 小城中国 you are. Meet your Chinese baby, 小城中国 you are. Meet your Chinese baby, 小城中国 you are. Meet your Chinese baby, 小城中国 you are.
Well, do they like it? They like it too much. They said I should do a cover of it with Audica. But I told them, I said that if I did a cover of Nietzsche Chinese Babies with Audica, that you would kill me because you introduced it to me. I'd love it. They really like it. Wonderful. I feel about kudere. Oh, do you like kuderes? What do I like? Oh man. Even Cinderella's back up again. It'd become my top song. But you'd be mad if I didn't cover it with you because you introduced it to me. You'd feel left out again. You'd feel like a dog in the rain. For you, my angel, I'll have highball. For you, my angel, you can have... Well, she liked oolong highball, but do you like any of the expensive drinks? Or are you like... You can have... For you, my angel, you can have vintage ume... No, you can have bunny punch. Well, I'm not Chinese, so... And I'm an angel. And? I really love this. I mean, it's so yummy. Done 2025 on YouTube. Do you know what used to be on my... You know what used to be... there was this one year where this was... I think I've told you guys before, right? I think I should... Maybe it was the first year I was streaming with you guys. But this was on my top Spotify first. What the hell is Octavia doing? Let me see if I can find... This was on my... I think it was my first year of Spotify. This was on my Spotify. Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think this one.
You don't even know what you're asking.
No, this one. Here.
Unless if I can prove that I never touched my balls, you promise not to tell another soul what you saw.
That was on my Spotify top 10 or YouTube top 10 playlist for 1 year. This isn't Chinese Baby. You will respect if I can prove that I never touched my balls. Do you promise not to tell a single soul what you saw? Only if I can look like an actor and be a god had the 8 eyes. True. Typically in Hamilton, I was if I can prove that I never touched my balls. This was in the room where it happened. Lyrical. Dop 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 dop. Just a small town girl. Let's chat.
敬語が苦手なんよ。
なんや
ほんと無理。なんなの？
なんや It's meant to show respect to the person you're speaking to, right? To listen to all of Hamilton, this is horrible. No, just listen to that part.
意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 Just listen to that part. 意味は知ってるし。 でも敬語じゃなくても
Da 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 da. What about what
敬えるでしょ
about do I have anything here that's empty? I booked my ticket for the long way round. 6 bottle whiskey on the way. And I sure could use some sweet company. Na 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 na. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair, gonna miss me everywhere. That's all. I am titanium. You shut me down, but I will. I just meant all of them. Can you stop? Can you stop calling me out accurately, huh? I thought you weren't listening to the game, huh? Bulletproof was also in that repertoire of leak songs. Where are we going? Nowhere. Na, 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 na. Guess it's a way to easily convey that you respect the person.
それって単なるアピじゃん。いらないと思うけどな。
I've only met 2 girls so far, so this is my favorite girl. Did you play this game, Rio? I actually don't remember. Some people place a lot of importance on that sort of thing.
それな。今まで何回キレられたかわかんない。
We're pulling some real deep pulls for a 21-year-old Rina. And I need you now tonight. And I need you now more than ever. Na 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 na. Total eclipse of the heart. The country twang reminds me of Alabama. I don't like it when you say you like Alabama. It feels like you're referencing Strange. Also, hi, Kim. Self karaoke, low genuinely. Take me on, take on me. I play this game all the time. Exact demographic for this game. I didn't know that you love big booby women, huh, Rio? It was a popular stream game though, so I thought maybe.
まあでもできるだけ人を嫌な思いにさせたくないし、敬語勉強するしかないか。
I was actually gonna call you when I was introducing Niche Chinese Babies. I was gonna call you out of nowhere and ask you to sing a bit of Niche Chinese Babies, but then you are sick and about to die, so I decided not to call you suddenly to have you sing Niche Chinese Babies on stream. Do you even know to keep links? A little bit. These make life worth living. You're just obsessed with size, typical man.
とりあえず慣れる。じゃあ今から私は敬語ね。
Are you doing well, Rin-chan?
はい。
6'7", you make me feel like 11. She's so thoughtful. Yeah, I'm the perfect girl, basically. Do you enjoy this job?
はい。
Do you like formal speech?
いいえ。
The most mentally adjusted, wholesome Rina. You did! Hi, Hachiro! Yeah, we're so normal this stream, that? We're being so normal. I'm a typical man. Yeah, you chug beer and you drive ATVs and you love your Sunday football. Do you have any hobbies, Rin-chan?
書物。
Let's stop, Rin-chan. You're fine the way you are.
やばい。はいちゃんといると時間があっという間なんだけど。どうしよっか。もう少しお酒とか飲んで。
For you, Rin-chan? 何でもいいです。
マジ嬉しい。もう一回戦いっちゃおう。何飲む感じ？
I have to drink water because I'm poor.
私も。
You can have this one.
これ私の大好きなやつ。ほんと美味しいよね。
Pantsu, pantsu. Whoa.
いただきます。
Good night, Zelos. Have a good one. Hope you and your daughter have good. Break down the Bible deal, man. Wait, she's really cute, like kind of. Yeah, she said yaru. She's so kawaii. Ukeru. Mecha kawaii yan. I'm gonna buy you food, baby. I could have huskiness. I could have huskiness in my voice too, you know. I could have. I'm just passing by because it's late here, but have a good Christine. Thanks, Adriana. Take care. Thanks for saying hello. What do you think she likes? She's a gyaru, so she probably likes, Is it a read if I give her a salad? Get Pizza, pizza, pizza.
これ私の大好きなやつ。本当美味しいよね。
I thought she'd say that about anything I gave
マジでやばい。
her. Something trendy. Pizza, pizza. Yeah, but you need to dress like one. I would never dress like a gyaru. I might have had a short phase when I was a teenager finding myself, but probably not.
ハイちゃんはあれだ。私っぽい子が好きなんでしょ？
I do. She knows me.
でも私のどこが良かったの？
Titties. I find you quite. I feel like you're that girling. I love like that you're pure-hearted. And I find that you're quite alluring. What is this? I find you and I find you quite alluring. Even Hime Gyaru, you think? She's literally the watered down anime Gyaru that people make fun of because she's not real Gyaru, but I love her for that. She's very like she's very what's that anime called? The one with the girl who cosplays and the guy who makes her outfits? Gyaru Rina. Bonnie, my god, hi Kelmy kun! Nah, hi Kelmy, how are you? Nah. Dress up darling. It always confuses me because the Japanese name is Biskuno something something something, which has nothing to do with the English name. Your mom is watered down. Let me enjoy my wife. I like her. She's watered down. You can like goddamn Coke, you can like Coke Zero, but you better know that you're drinking like shit that has no sugar in it. You're just drinking it for the placebo effect. I hope you know. You know? I like how you act girly. I like how you're pure. And I like you alluring. Gary's kind of talking. Yeah. Yeah. Something biscuit. I'm like, what the hell is this? I like that you're pure. I like that she's just nice. I like that she's real. I thought you keep it real. I guess fine, you quite alluring.
エッチっぽいってこと？違うか。色気とエッチは違うもんね。でも私、色気あるのか。やばいね。
Did I just call you sexy? Whoever localized this should be shot and like put it out like a dog behind the barn. Alluring? Alluring in English does not have the same connotation as eroke. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. I wasn't trying to say that you make my dicky go boing boing. I was trying to say that I think that you're very charming. This is bullshit. Hi, Hopper! こんばんは、友達。元気ですか？元気ですよ。元気です。スイッチオンしてね。Hi, Hopper Hayes. And hi, whoa, Hopper Hayes and Kemi? What is this, a crossover episode? Attractive, charming, maybe? I missed the word koyosuru. Sono bisku doru wa koyosuru. Yeah. There you go. Hi, my Tomoyos. If you guys don't know, Hopper Hayes played Sierra Parasocial in TSV, and Kemi played Mole. Sorry, you changed so much during the course of the server in TSV. It'll be some kind of League of Legends. Whoa. And we're playing Bunny Game. And I keep getting distracted. We've only met 2 girls, and I think there might be like 5, 4, 3. Nope. You thought I was gonna count down so you could use it as a Joey, huh? Well, I'm not doing that. The only kind of Joeys that I know are the ones down under. Yeah? Sir Para, nah? I love Bunny Game. Well, do you? So for clarity. So just for clarity. Just checking. I'm just wondering. Real quick, just wondering. Where is it? Where's my window? I was just wondering. So Hopper Hayes. Hopper Hase. Hopper Hayes. This is the game you like. You really like this game. You really like this game. This is Hopper Hayes'. I'm gonna play some music so that we don't get, so it's just a little quiet. This is your favorite game? This is your favorite game? Hmm? Minus 1,000 social credits. Sorry. And this sounds crazy. I don't think it's so crazy. Is this the 1 hour loop version? No, it's not. It's not! It's not! You pissed me off. There are a few big reasons. Yeah? Name one! Really hard, maybe, like, apparently they're all showing up. The gap, we like them until we finish them. For some reason, become less interesting. Like, crazy. See my regular stream. No, I'm definitely gonna get content ID'd after. The, personality. Can't name one because the reasons come in sets. Nihiki. Ipiki. Nihiki. You're easy to talk to, Rin-chan. And apparently I just said that you're sexy as hell and make my dicky go boing boing.
仲良くなりやすそうってこと？ああ、それはあるかも。ディスるの苦手だから、基本的には人の好きなとこ探して、その人のことを好きになっちゃうかな。そっちの方が面白いし。
Guys, which girl do you think I'm most similar to? Do you think I'm most similar to Rin-chan, Kana-chan, this girl I didn't meet, and this girl I'll never meet? There must be some people you can't stand, right? Oh, that's true, Rina. Just go with it. Niche Chinese babies? What am I Sorry, I was... Niche Chinese babies?
もちろん。でも、距離を取ればよくない？嫌いなのに仲良くなるとか、無理だよ。
Rude. The girl that looks exactly like you? Do you really think so? Why not meet them? Because it's been 3 hours and we only met 2 girls. The bunny's at Sir Rainbow One. At the garden, where the bunny's at Sir Rainbow One. Boing boing. So real and true. Ideally speaking, sure, but there are times when there's no choice but to socialize. Shikata ganai. We live in a society, Rin-chan.
無理やりにでも距離取るけど、無理な人は無理だもんね。
無理無理。
癒しかな。傷ついた分、癒されなくちゃ。
没办法。
ってことで、ハイちゃんが嫌な人と絡んでストレス感じることあったら、私のとこおいでよ。癒してあげるから。
I thought she was gonna tell me that there's someone I don't like that I can come to her and she'll kill them for me. That would be a better game. Thanks.
イエーイ、営業成功。まあ、癒してあげたい気持ちはマジだから、いつでもおいでね。
It's been a few hours and I still see no bunnies, just women. There's Bunny right here! Hora! Bunny desu! Bunoi desu wa! Bunoi! 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 Yogi! Issoyo! I should get home. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That would be bunny guidance. Oh my god, guys! Bobo Bay just came out. It's the game that's supposed to be like the Chow Garden parts of Sonic. I gotta go see if it's good or if it's an early access and it's super buggy and then I have to wait a few months for the game to be good. You gotta squinch. Is there a bunny in her pants? Usagi! Usagi-ya! Hi, Roshan Lakan. Arigato! Yeah, thanks for everything. See you soon. In my bed. This game is really unhealthy. This game is unhealthy because it tells people, it gives young players a negative, the impossible idea that if you give enough money to a girl and buy her enough gifts, that she will end up with you, that she will marry you. And I think that's a bad message we should be telling our young men. We should be telling, but our young men should be playing, you know, other games instead that give better morals, like Call of Duty. Ni pa, ni 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 pa 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 pa, ni 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 pa 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 pa. I'm normal. The doctors never said anything, so I can only assume I'm normal. Give a girl enough drinks and a fast food simulator. So true, bestie. Take off my glasses. They really do look like bunnies. Bunny, 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 bunny. There's a women. It doesn't how it work with men, does it really? If I provide you guys with enough gifts and drinks and stuff, gambling. Does it work if I give you guys lots of drinks and gifts? Will you guys love me? So I guess in VTubers. I rabbit mud. You can't say that as a gray name, huh? Whoa, I'm rich! Whoa! Boy, Dicko, boingy, boingy. That's the biggest win I've seen so far. Let's do ちょっとセーブしよう。セーブしようか。I love you, but probably yeah. ほんま？マジ？マジ？嘘。超ウケる。Gamble, gamble, 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 gamble. I miss you. Hi, Zelensky. Hi. Waka, waka, waka. How are you doing? How are you doing? No! What's a Kemi instead? Hi, Ariel. Thanks for the gift sub. I'll kill you, you stupid whore. Stop giving me money. Okay, that's bad. It's just gonna go back to you. You know that, right? It's just gonna go back to you. Sorry. You have our love already? Really? That makes Rina-chan so ureshii desu. I'm responsible. Yeah, make sure you have a save state before you go to the casino. Because you never know how it's gonna turn out. I think I can't be beating. I'm okay. Just vibing. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'm excited. Stop talking like that. Nande? ねえ、ハープくん。ねえ、ハープくん。なんでよね？私のこと、リナちゃんのこと好きじゃないの？You don't think I'm cute like this? What can I do to make you like me more? Oh my god, thanks for the gifts of heavy. Oh my god, it went to rain and muffins. Return of Dead Arcade. I don't understand why I lost so much. She was talking like that. She's still good at it. Oh my god, really? Take away someone else's gifted sub? なんでだろう？どうしようかな? Get fan sub punches the wall. True. Rio, if I did this dumb freaking moe kyun fansa at you, you would want to shoot yourself and me. You would take a gun. You would put us in a row, and you'd get a shotgun, and we would do like Mythbusters, and we would test if the shotgun bullets would go through both of our skulls. Oh my god, thanks for the gift sub. I went to Lito Wanderer. Wow. Oh my god, Rio, thank you so much for the gift sub. It's going to Team Oddly. Wow. Isn't that the good ending? Shut up! You pissed me off so bad. I'd be more dignified if I called it a slur. Okay. Well, if that's what you really want, Oni-chan, then I guess I'll call you. Do you like that? Oh my gosh, Captain, thank you so much for the gift sub. It went to Baculture. Baka-alter, maybe. Baculture. Buckalter. It's like a tongue twister. I really can't say it fast. Say Baculture 5 times fast. Baculture. I barely know her.
Chinese baby, 笑中中火云湾。你这 Chinese baby, 笑中中火云湾。
Sorry, I just need to cleanse myself a little bit. What's wrong, Vanicha? You don't like that song? Back titration fan. Ooh. Thank you so much for the gift, Sebastian! Yay! Can you say Irish wrist? Wait, hold on. Irish wristwatch. Is that saying something dirty? Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Oh my god! Wait, that's actually so hard. Wait, you guys say it too. I don't think it's saying any slurs, but try to say it really fast. Irish. Oh my god, it's so hard. Irish. Wait. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. That's terrible. What? Irish wristwatch. Say normal. It's so hard, yeah. I saw more than 2 times. I played this song like 5 times already. My stream is getting content ID'd to hell. How you're fucking on the first go through. Oh, Kilmer! Thank you for the gift sub! Defeating for why are you guys giving me gift subs suddenly? Is the Oni-chan treatment really working? I know that at least Jace is dying inside. Irish wrist. No, I haven't. I said Basugo Bakuhatsu. Irish washed. Irish. Oh my god, it's so hard. Maybe I say it in an accent. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. wait. It's kind of easier with an accent. Hold on. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. I felt left out. Stop. No, thank you for another gift. What the hell? Nihilism. Wait, that's a great name. Trying to give you money, nani. Peter Piper pick. No, Peter Piper is easy. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Russian accent time. Irish store. Das vidanya. Oh, vodka. My name's Sorbet. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Fuck. Hello. Otoharu Ryu, I'm gonna ban you soon if you give another gift sub. I swear to God. I literally am swearing to God that if you... You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it too. I haven't used my subs this month. Oh, wow, cool, my love too. Wow, how do I do it? Nietzsche Chinese babies. No, how do I give my gift subs? Wait, why can't I give it? Nietzsche Chinese babies. Did I use up all my gifts this month? Oh no, here we go. God, it's bad. No, I like it. お姉さんも日本語上手。へえ、ほんとありがとう。超嬉しい。Like, I can do it too. Can you RP give yourself answers? You were a random person giving subs to myself? I mean, it's alright, but I'm doing. Gotta go on how a browser it's knowing. Sophie Pancake, Badger Man, You know what's weird? There's a lot of names that I don't. Some I recognize, mostly I don't recognize. Rina gift sub. Yeah, Kyle, thank you. What the hell? What the hell? You never seen anyone do that? A lot of your VTubers actually can do that. If they have 10 each month. If they don't know, then you should let them know. And here's the other 5 because tomorrow's the 30th or whatever. So. Yeah, boy, you went to Leonard Distra. No, you could. Yeah, Aranades, Ofo Meists, Dreamy, it's Dreamy! Christiana G, Gift Stream Energy. Oh my god! Thank you guys so much for the. Thank you guys so much for the hype train! We got a level 5 hype train? You guys are crazy! That's so insane! Oh my god, wait! If we just get one more gift sub, we can get the golden kappa! Yay! Yippee! Do you guys want to get the golden kappa together? I've never got one before, so I don't know what happens. Nietzsche Chinese babies, Nietzsche Chinese babies. Not really? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to get a golden kappa. There's also level. What's a level 5.9 mil in your hand? Why is it level 5.9 million? Oh my god, O'Malley! Thank you so much for the guys! Oh my god, we got the golden kappa! Yay! Woo! Yay! Thank you guys so much for your support. Now, I'm going to take off my shirt. That's kidding. It's melted onto my skin. I can't take it off. Not even a shower. Golden plappa? Gross. This game, you only keep for 24 hours. What? Really? Not this one, though. This is a special one. By the way, Rina's still gambling. So Shut, you pissed me off. Let's go. Wait, huh? There's no point there, Rina. Level 5///9mm. I still don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm illiterate. Please get more covered. I cannot possibly get more. The only place I can get more covered is if I started wearing, like, I would have to cover my hair and my face. I'd have to wear a burqa or something. The jacket toggle would be real. It's like that one, the VA11 Hala character. Valhalla? Which character? Did you get the Mary Rin ending yet? No, we haven't even met all the girls. Should I buy her something expensive? What do I have? I'll buy her makeup. That seems like something she would like. But I don't think she's working today. What's this? Vacation? What? Sugoi. Not open yet, huh? I thought this was Margin Clear. I have no idea what date is. It's okay. You kind of lose track of the days when you're just like, you know, milling along from one day to the other. Because after the age of 21, possibly 25, there's no big occasions in your life to help you mark, like, you know, give you milestones for your age. So after that, you just start to forget and the days melt together and the ages melt together. And you're like, wow, the time has passed so quickly. My bones are brittle. I have osteoporosis, and now all of the days and the memories that I cherish so wonderfully, they're slipping like tears in the rain. You know, they're like sand through my hands. No matter how hard you try to catch them, the grains will just go and fall and create a pile of sand. So you hit menopause? I gotta start estrogen dosing when I hit menopause, because I don't want to go crazy. Hey, Rina, you got my hoodie. Thanks! Take time I go. Oh, bye, Terry. Take care. You're in love. I will. Menopause. Like one blur. It sure does, doesn't it? Preaching to the choir. Take me to church. Eva doing alright. I'm super alright. I'm doing great. I heart eating sand. It's like iHeartRadio. The fact you're thinking about that already? What do you mean already? I'm 21, yeah. Well, because 25 is the age when they let you rent a car. You can't rent a car until you're 25, and then that's it. Sandra, would you strive to change the world, or would you keep going at your own pace, your current pace? I would try my best, but only to make the world a better place for the people around me. I may not make a great change. I may not make a great, I may not leave a great, I may not leave a large footstep in the sand, but I can at least leave little tracks for the people to follow behind me. We plant seeds for trees that we may never enjoy the shade of. So sing more lyrics to take me to church. So I want to know what ones you come up with. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. Actually knew that one. That's why I teach my special paid for my coat. That's crazy. That was illegal. You're going to jail now. This was actually a sting operation. I'm wearing a wire. And that works. Play the game, little jester. You just want to see the boobies. Do you even care about me? Do you even know what my birthday is? Hopper, haste, right now. Hopper, you are holding the stream hostage right now. If you don't answer what my birthday is correctly in the next 30 seconds, then we are not going to proceed stream unless you do that. And if it's wrong, I'm ending the stream. I'll give you time to think. Here's your thinking music.
Chinese baby 笑中中或韵味 Chinese baby 笑中中或韵味 Chinese baby 笑中中或韵味
15 seconds. Okay, you have until the end. You have until the end of this song. You have until the end of Nietzsche Chinese Babies. And let you tell you, it's 1 minute and 20 seconds, and there's only 25 seconds left. So here we go. Oh wait, I think he got. I think he got timed out, so he can't even answer. How long did you time him out? Rio? I was like, wait, who did that? I don't have mods. How long did you? 1 minute? Oh, okay, that's fine then. Wow, this is awkward now. Okay, hold on. Let me gamble some more, I guess. We can wait. I'll just gamble, I guess. Hold on. 5 minutes. Oh my god, maybe Hopper was my bad. Maybe Hopper was my bad luck. I should have timed him out earlier. Holy shit. Oh, thanks for telling me. UDAO. Here it is. Maybe just my bad luck. I'm doing great now. Holy shit. It's been a minute by now, right? Do you think he left the stream forever? Oh, I bothered me already. So you had the stream you spent gambling? Not more than 10%, surely. He's looking it up. He's looking! He's like... What's the 20,000 followers? Okay, okay. Hopper, you get ready? Are you ready? Start offing your red music to our rolls and room. It's sacrifices for the gamble god. Okay, guys. Okay, Hopper, I'm playing the song. You have 25 seconds from the song. Going.
You've did it! You've done it! You've done it, Hopper! Hopper Ice, you've done it! You've won the chocolate factory! It's all up to you, Hopper Ice! Come with me, and you'll see, in a world of pure imagination. Da na 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 na.
You can have my stream key. I don't have a key to the chocolate factory, but you can have my stream key. Did anyone ever point out your birthday is 9/11 but backwards? I did. I pointed it out because that's the joke. I've told them after one anniversary that my birthday was a reverse 9/11 joke. Evil chocolate, the chocolate factory. Crushing our balls with a hammer. Why? Well, no. We'll at least meet one more girl, hopefully. Expired stream key, right? Nah? Ah? What should I drink today? Beer, wine, champagne? Let's just get in there first. Go! Oh, I'm fake. No, it's okay. You already know my birthday, right? Oh my god, it's my favorite girl. She likes me more than Kana. So I know for your birthday, right? Right? Nah. Let me see. Evil chocolate. You're the... Hey, guys. You're chocolate. You'd be evil chocolate. Champagne mention. Champagne. Nani no kanji? I'll drink garbage and you can drink something nice. Watashi no ne biru de. We dropped in the girl you spent 960k yet. That was an alternate timeline. That never happened. We undid it. Do you understand? It's like how in Tokyo Revengers, there's the timeline where his girlfriend dies after getting hit by a car, and he went back in time to become a child to date her, which has some time ambiguities. Is that legal? Because now he has the mentality of an adult, and his girlfriend was still in high school. We're not sure, but regardless, and then we fixed the timeline where everybody lives.
Just this once, Rose. Just this once. Everybody lives.
What is 960k? Yeah, it was like almost. It's less now. It was like almost 10k, but it wasn't 10k. 7k? I don't know. She can have Nanika e. Does she like the nice stuff? Do you like this? She does not like this. 6k? 6k. It's like not even 6k now USD. That's so sad. That's literally so sad. She did not care for that at all. Damn it, I should buy the cheaper thing.
Pantsu.
Hey, Hopper, are you looking? Hopper, this is for you. Hopper, this is for you. Do you like this part? Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? Asamas? Yeah, you seem like you're in a good mood too, Rin-chan.
Yeah, the bodies that we found, they're starting to smell, and the neighbors are starting to complain to the police, and I'm scared they're gonna call the police.
Really? I'm feeling fine physically today. I don't have any problems. Genki desu.
今日の運勢
Oh my gosh, she's the real girl for me. I mentioned astrology with the other girl, Kana, and it was like nothing. Zero. No reaction. But here, and she's bringing up astrology first. We're totally made to be.
でもねお客さん
お客さん
はラッキーだよ
Lucky だよ。
実は私生命判断できるんだよね
Oh my god, you know what's crazy? It's like because in Asia you can have fortune tellers who can tell your entire life based off of your name. It's like they'll tell your fortune in a really intricate way. So that stuff's really interesting. If I ever go to like China, I want to do that stuff. Sure, I'll give it a try.
オッケーオッケー名前は知ってるこの間教えてもらったしだよね
Do you remember my name? If you don't remember my name, I'm moving on to the blue girl. Yeah, I introduced myself to you.
そう分かってる分かってる分かってるけどあれなんよ漢字なんだよね生命判断
I'm an angel. I don't have ethnicity. You can go to Hong Kong and get someone cursed? What do you mean? Like cursed, like someone, like a cursed shaman? Cursed shaman to read my fortune? Smoothie F. Yeah. Need to know how it's spelled. I do this one too. Sometimes when I forget people's names, I'll go like, oh, hi, I forget. How do you spell your name again? And they'll be like, it's Michael.
名前どういう漢字で書くか
I mean,
教え
it's
てくれる
true. It's true. She does need to know the kanji, but... I'm gonna mess with her. Spelled in hiragana.
嘘でしょそれだと私の作戦がこれなら 100% 成功するって書いてあったのに
I knew it! She forgot my name too! Bitch, I'm moving on to the blue girl. She would never forget my name. Rina, it's AJ. Oh, shit. A-Y-J-A-Y. Is that how you spell your name? First time for 7 generations. 7 generations and 7 generations, 7 children. All of their male heirs would die, etc. If they have this right, it'll not just taste curse comms. They write down the guy's name, just piece of paper. That's crazy. Oh my god. Can I do that? I don't have any. To be honest, do you guys have enemies that you would actually do that with? Not I'm not asking in a moralistic way. Like, I think it's interesting because I know some people, they actually have nemesis. Nemesis? I don't have a nemesis. I've never had, sorry, I'm thinking Resident Evil now. I've never had a nemesis. Like, not like really like a lifelong, like a Dr. Wily or, you know. Is there Eggman? Is it Wily or Eggman? Oh no, Wily is, oh shoot. Wily is Rockman and Dr. Eggman is Sonic. I've never had a villain, something like that, you know? You like her though? I like her too, but she's a liar! 7 generations. It's 11. Not at the moment. Nah, I don't have one. I remember I used to. Interesting. I have far too many haters. But the difference between a hater and nemesis is that you also dislike them to at least a similar amount, you know? I have a person I hate with my entire soul, but that's it. But see, I feel like that's different from like a nemesis. A nemesis seems almost a little bit fun. I don't know. I never really had a rival in that way either. I had a rival growing up. I had a rival growing up in the sense that I met them in like middle school and we both liked to draw and we started DeviantArt at the same time. And if I hate someone enough to curse them, it's a lot of work to go into it. But like, you know, people are like, oh, I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I don't even have a worst enemy, I think. Because everybody just likes me too much. Sorry, I'll be a rival. Let's take turns shoving each other into lockers. Bet? Real bet? I don't think, can I fit in a locker now? I think so. They're actually pretty big. And I'm just like so skinny and small and tiny and everybody likes me so. Do not pretend to be a virtuous apostle condemning that was one for a crime you commit without a thought. Wait, what? Oh, the curse part. No, I just don't actually have anybody I dislike that much. Like, I mean, like, yeah, if you ask me, I'm like, oh, do you hate Hitler? Yes, I dislike Hitler, but he's already dead, so the job's kind of done, you know? Rival with a mutual hate boner. Possibly. I've never had that either. I've never heard someone actually call Mega Man Rockman. How long did you say you lived in Japan again? You guys call him Mega Man? That's crazy. I call him Rokuman. That's just a glimpse into how Japanese my mind is becoming. Because you called her a liar for using the how do you spell your name tech. Oh. Yeah, but I'm the one who's giving her money. I've never used this tech on someone who would give me money. If someone gave me money regularly and how much money they gave me depending on how much I knew about them, I would remember everything about them. Why do you think I know so much about all of you guys? Enough to make you guys parasocial, obviously. Okusenman 7. Stop the LARP. I'm so sorry, Hopper, that you aren't Nihongo Jozu enough. That in high school you didn't start learning Nihongo because you really want to read more yaoi and there wasn't a lot of yaoi and otome games available in English, so you had to learn Nihongo. I'm sorry that you didn't have my hustle. 6-7. You know nothing about me. I know that Lea Memoria is your Oshi. And I know that you make memes sometimes on Twitter. I assume also that your profile icon is actually like the whatever fan mascot she has, and this is your version of it, possibly drawn by her. Maybe she remembers us only a little bit, not too much. Es gaijin? No. Me amo Nihonjin. She's good. First, the catches for cup and person, terrible. Then dry field. That sounds like a really bad name. Stop language mogging me. 진짜? 저는 한국 사람입니다. And I could do peut-être je peux parler en français aussi. Désolé, c'est très triste de tu es une stupide américaine qui ne sait pas les autres langues. Désolé. Rina, I love it. And the Chinese. Woman 是两个白色外国人. Now you're making things up. What's next? Pig Latin? Possibly. Roll your R's? 不可以. It's the most glow of French I've ever heard that. Listen. More than you remember. And then Kyle's gonna be like, actually, I was in French immersion for all my life. Remember now?
名前忘れちってた。
可以啊，不可以。
マジでごめん。忘れた人の名前をさりげなく知る方法っていうのがネットにあったの。生命判断してあげるって言って名前を聞けばいいって。
That friendship I got friends who were. If you've never met the Anglo, aren't Anglo, like the there are some French people in Ontario who are like in Northern Ontario who speak French, but they speak it with like an Anglo accent, but they're actually French speakers. That's just how their accent is. It's really confusing because they'll kind of speak like how I spoke, except better. It's very strange. I had a housemate who's one of those. You seem like the person who can't tell a lie, Rin-chan. It's written all over your face and how you're acting. Oh, that's trippy. Yeah, it's really weird. You should look it up. The French.
やっぱ正直に生きる。そもそも嘘でカバーする方がしんどい。正直に話して怒られてごめんなさいした方が楽だわ。
Yeah, it's a lot of variety of accents. True. It's actually, I wonder how many versions of French accents there must be because if you look, I mean, a lot of the different accents are because of like colonial history, right? So there's probably a lot of different versions of like, or accents for Spanish as well, due to the colonial history, you know? Very interesting.
はいちゃん、ごめんね。名前を教えてもらったのに忘れて。あと、ごまかそうとして。ほんとごめん。
マジごめん. It's alright. It bothered me a lot, actually.
ほんと？やったー！じゃあ、気を取り直して楽しんじゃわー。しくった分、今日は私が盛り上げるからさ。
Okay, fine. She's cute. She apologized correctly. Okay, fine. It's fine. I forgive you. Okay. You can have my money. Okay. And my heart and my virginity. Okay.
はいちゃん、お酒どうする？もうちょっと飲みたい？何か用意しよっか。
Okay, 飲みます。続きやっちゃおう。Okay, 飲みます。Okay.
何飲む感じ
？Rin really is the best girl.
私もいただいていい？
You spelled that wrong. You forgot the A. これでね。
これ私の大好きなやつ。ほんと美味しいよね。マジでやばい。
Cadence versus accents? Well, they're a little bit or a little bit related sometimes. Oh, look at the panties. Hey, Hopper. Hopper, are you looking? Hopper, it's the panties. Hopper, are you looking?
ただきます。
Make I'll get it. It's okay. よかったらこれ。
いいの？ありがと
She doesn't give a fuck about my makeup.
う。これは喜んじゃおっ
She's just happy I gave her a gift. It didn't matter what it was.
と。はいちゃん、お化け大丈夫な人？
Let's give that Rina's the best nest girl. Like a nest ball, like a Pokemon nest ball. So like that's really good for catching water Pokemon. Like water Pokemon are easier to catch with me. Because I make them so wet. Goes without saying. You messed up your Riz. As the Western Anglo-ones are small French communities of Ontario. Near the border we have like 3 plus and C, and there's Acadians that doesn't count for real immigrants. Tashika. Bug? Oh, was Nest bug? Wait, what was the water one then? Was it, what, like a wave ball or something? Yeah, I'm autocorrect. Are you okay with ghosts, Hai-chan? What about you, Rin-chan? Are you afraid of them?
目の前に出てきたらしばくかな。
She'd punch a ghost? Holy shit, she's hardcore. I thought you said netball. Oh, so I was the genius. Nest ball is water, right? Dayone. Dayone. Is it French? Not for real, my bad. Oh. I should have got from context. This is a funny story. I'm commissioning a Japanese artist for something, right? And you know how Japanese is a really contextual language? So like, you know, for example, you could clarify, but a lot of times you could just be like, oh, if I was, you know, you could say, watashi wa o sushi ga suki desu. You could say that. But a lot of times you could just, you know, you would cut the middleman. You would just say, oh, sushi ga suki desu. Which is technically all you're saying is I like, or all you're saying technically is like sushi. But based on the context of the conversation, you're supposed to be able to pick up that I'm the person who likes sushi. Because it'd be weird if I said you like sushi without denoting you, right? But there's like excluding those articles and those like pronouns or whatever in conversation for commissions makes it confusing. Like I was trying to tell them the perspective of how I wanted the drawing to be, and then like they interpreted it in the opposite perspective, and I was like, oh shit. My Japanese is not good enough for this. What is your ethnicity? I'm an angel. Why? What do you ask? Nestball is apparently flow, but netball is for bug and water. Oh, wait, it's for bug and water? Really? Homma? Maji? Chimchar? Gender? It's crazy. Smack it. I guess I would. I'm afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them. I am... What am I? I'm not afraid of... Well, I'm afraid of some ghosts. I don't believe in them. I'll say I'm afraid of them because it'd be Malay. She'll protect me. I'm afraid of them.
本当？だってあの人たち生きてないんでしょ？多分透明で透けてるし弱そうじゃん。
That's crazy.
パチだって。
I have never seen anyone have that interpretation for ghosts where they'll just be like, the ghosts are so weak, I could beat the shit out of them. That's crazy. I've never seen anyone have that interpretation before. Have you ever seen a ghost before, Vin-chan?
ないんだよね。一度くらい出てくればいいのに。
Real and true. Real. Oh my god, I really love her. She's literally just like me for real. She's like me French. Maybe they're afraid of you because they think you're gonna smack them.
それやばいね。見てみたかったんだけどな。
French, man. Maybe you'll meet one if you hang out around abandoned buildings or haunted spots.
廃墟とか怖いじゃん。無理。
She's like you, but not purple. Yeah, she's yellow. I beat the shit out of ghosts. It's funny, right? I want ghosts to expose themselves for me. Stop. You would not. It would be so cold if you tried to get intimate with a ghost. I thought you weren't afraid of ghosts.
お化けは弱そうだから怖くない。でもモンスターが出てきたら怖いし。
Honestly, valid. You can't really blame for that kind of thinking. It's like how I think people should be more scared of people than they are of like ghosts and things that are supernatural. Because a person is a solid actual threat that may actually kill you. But a ghost is theoretical, and even then, based on the theories, only like some ghosts could touch you or hurt you in any way. A lot of them can't hurt you. Okay, so Sans Octowiener is okay, but not if it's just rig. I'll tell you a fact. The Sans Undertale on my island, in Tomodachi Life, I made it so that he has no attraction to anybody. Because I was trying to make my characters accurate, right? And for Sans Undertale, I'm like, I genuinely don't think Sans Undertale has attraction to women, men, or non-binary or anybody. I think he's just a skeleton. The pops up and haven't heard angels trying to unionize because of AR. I know, don't know. I'm just a girl, so I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. It's too hard for my head, Daddy. Asexual sons. I think so. Ghosts weak against iron, no. In some lore, yeah. Though I think that's more fairies, probably. Or maybe D&D also, maybe. I'm afraid of random addicts and ghosts. Yeah, I want to go urban exploring, but I'm not scared of the ghosts so much as I'm scared of like any like squatters or like asbestos, you know? We just destroyed half the fandom. It's like I'm doing a genocide run. But what about my Sans and Toriel ship? Isn't Toriel kind of like his mom though? Oh, no, I know people ship them, but isn't he a little bit like his mom a little bit? Or is that only with Frisk? I was hi, Potato Grand. Was there that game where the goal is to kiss ghosts? Which game is that? Sorry? That's really impossible. You're the French person I know. Oh my god, really? Honto, Maji, Chimchar? No, Toriel's not like his mom, just Frisk. I see. I always, like, the way I read it, but I don't know. I always read Toriel as being maybe, like, in her 40s. I read Toriel as being in, like, her 40s, because she already had a kid. And then, since that kid, it's been at least, like, 10 years or whatever. And then Sans, I read as being, like, mid to late 20s. That's what I read Sans as. I hope she was going, it is going well. Thank you. We're having a good time, just hanging out. The gating guy, the only way to kill ghosts is to make love with them. There's a song I used to listen to a lot. It was called Sex with a Ghost. Good song.
廃墟とか暗くてジメジメしてるでしょ。モンスターそういうところが好きだから出る可能性あるでしょ。
The very brief period of time where I thought you were British. I don't know what. Well, it's kind of funny, but a lot of people just based off of how I look, they think I'm British. But as soon as I open my mouth, there's no illusion at all that I'm British, I feel. There's an entire episode that Akira's trying to fuck a ghost so his apartment will stop being haunted is insane. Honestly, respect. The ghost's probably more weirded out by that. Where he gets jiggy with a rifle? It might be. I haven't listened to it in a while. Band called Ghost that's pretty good. Ooh, there's also a movie called Ghost that's pretty good. There's a ghost called Ghost who's also pretty good. I thought Monsters and Ghosts were basically the same thing. Okay, hold on a second. Haito does not speak for me. I'm not stupid enough to be able to not know the difference between monsters and ghosts. What kind of dumbass thinks that monsters are ghosts or not? Oh, no. Oh my god, it's a localization issue. Oh my god, it's a fucking localization issue. I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't she say in Japanese, she says... In Ghost, she says yurei, and for monsters, she says obake. And they're actually very similar in Japanese. Let me listen again.
Hmm. お化けは弱そうだから怖くない。でもモンスターが出てきたら怖いし。
Okay, never mind. She just says...
全然違うって。
She just says monster.
モンスターはしばけないでしょ。あの人たち強そうだし、だいたい牙とか爪とかあるし、やばくない？
Okay, so she just... Never mind, it's not a bad translation. She just says Obake and monster. So Haito is just a fucking idiot. Obake, Pam? Not at all. They're totally different. それはモンスターカード。確かに。僕のターン。He's so stupid.
今日夜中にモンスターのことを思い出したら最悪なんだけど。思い出したらハイちゃんのせいだからね。次に会った時しばく。
しばく。
なんてね。
なんてね。This is normal. I also stand like this. And shake my body back and forth like this. Anyway.
はいちゃん、飲み足りなくない？飲み足りないならまだ用意できるけど。
Sure.
よっしゃー。
よっしゃー。ビール。
私もいた。
You can. Do you like beer?
これ
Yeah, she's kind of whatever on it. We both probably end stream soon because I'm getting tired and I'm streaming for you guys in like 12, 13 hours? Beer and a flute. That's what I was saying, Luminous. Dude, they were like... and then who was it? Who was it earlier who said that some beers come in a flute? Oh, it was MSQ? MQS, sorry. I'll see you guys in 13 hours anyway. Look the panties! Look the panties, guys! Look the panties! Oh my god! Itadakimasu? Let's talk. It's an early stream tomorrow. I might go out, but we'll see. We'll have to see. What do you usually do when you're home alone, Rin-chan? Just fucking jork it so hard, like sandpaper.
普通にアニメ見たり、漫画読んだり、あとゲーム。それくらいしかやることなくない？
Dude, if you ever go to a maid cafe in Japan, all the maids know about anime and manga, but I think it's also just, it's partially because they like it, but I think sometimes some of the maids just do it because they know that all their audience is going to be otaku, so they have to know about anime and stuff like that so that they can, talk to their customers. Because like, if you're like, I think a large amount of their fan base must be like super autistic, like anime otaku shut-in who don't know how to socialize normally, so they probably only open up when you talk to them about anime and games and stuff. My cat's staring at me right now as he hears this. Nande? Nande? What's wrong, Keto? Keto? Just like VTubing, wow. No, because if I actually gave a shit about keeping up with the anime stuff like that with you guys, I would watch the stuff. I would watch Skeleton Knight in Netherworld. I would read Kagura. Well, I still might do that. I might read Kagurabachi before the anime comes out so I can be a hipster. I would watch the shit that you guys tell me to do, and just instead of just being like, that sounds good. Maybe I'll watch it someday. I know your aunts say true. I sound like their worst nightmares then. Are you super like extroverted and like, oh no, are you like super extroverted and talk a lot, or is it the other way around? That you're also an introverted, autistic little shut-in. Market research. Bye-bye! Kagurabachi mentioned. Really? I'm a bit surprised. I thought you'd be more into girly stuff.
やるっぽいことって何？アニメとか漫画くらい誰でも見るでしょ？
Issue. You don't watch anime? What are you into then? I'm always surprised when you have VTuber fans who don't really watch anime and stuff. That's right before they announced the anime. Come on, man, you know this. I was almost a hipster. When they were inviting the Fujos to get into the fandom, I was almost gonna do it, but then I didn't because I don't do it. I don't read or watch anything that's not gay now. It is what it is.
何々っぽいとかぽくないとかめんどい。やりたいことやってるだけだし。
Cause like I have so little life in me left. Like I could die tomorrow, and if I die tomorrow, I don't want to be dying with like one hand holding a Boku no Hero Academia extra episode and the other hand jerking it. You know, I want one hand to be holding yaoi and the other hand to be playing Animal Crossing. You know, that's why she keeps up with us. I don't keep up with you guys at all. I watch wrestling and you in fighting game tournaments. Oh, Evo? 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 Never watch anime to cool an adult for that. Shut up, Tumblr. Say that history. I haven't started watching season. What if I die with both hands stroking it? Well, that's probably how you die. You never use both hands. You have to use one hand. She hates us? That's an interesting thing that you interpreted from what I said. You're like 30. You can still... I'm not 30. I'm 21, first of all. Second of all, you can still die. Hey, Kavinsky, how did you feel about the ruling at the recent Pokemon Go... that's not a fighting game, never mind. How do you feel about... How'd you feel about the incest? Do you think Alex should be incest or not? Comment below if you think Alex should be incest. Can't use two hands. You can't. It's too much. You're right. It's not good to make assumptions like that. Sorry, Rin-chan. Really funny. Everyone will get banned so fast. Yes.
ごめんね。今のは私が言い方を反省だわ。怒って思われても仕方なかったよ。
What the hell? I'm surprised you know that. Well, I'm not like other girls. I have interest in keeping up with the fighting game scene, you know? One of my dreams is to go to EVO one day. It's not true. Nothing that's true. It's just whatever comes up on my timeline. On my For You timeline, it just gives me a bunch of like a mixture of random stuff. I was telling Aqua about this earlier. I was saying how like for a time period, my For You page on Twitter, it gave me real sports because I was watching Heated Rivalry. And I was like, brother, I don't care about real sports unless they're secretly jorking in the locker rooms for a fact. You can show me that real sports is full of all the homoeroticism you want, but if it's not real gay, I don't want it. Reality for a better tomorrow. Why is okay, I did see that. Is everyone just like in love with Ingrid because she has a really cool, like she looks like super moe and is appealing? I thought her design was just kind of okay. It's bullshit that they did the beating with it, and it's even worse they doubled down and banned judges for speaking against it. It is very strange. I was seeing that people were saying that they banned the guy for, or sorry, they took away the win from the Pokemon Go player because they had to uphold the decision for the Pokemon TCG player. Because the TCG one you can kind of understand, right? Like you really shouldn't celebrate until officially your victory has been declared. You just really shouldn't. But the guy who did, I watched it too. And I've seen, like, people, whenever someone does a freak out, like, win at any sort of gaming tournament and they, like, unreasonably smash the controllers or break the chairs, like, you see people post it. But I think the one that the guy did, I watched his winning, like, dance or whatever, and it was fine. Then you'd enjoy wrestling too. I used to watch wrestling when I... This is gonna dox the age I might have been. I watched wrestling a little bit when I was a kid. Like I watched it when it was the WWF, not the WWE. I really liked the Hart Brothers, and I like the Undertaker, Rey Mysterio. Mostly the Undertaker and the Hart Brothers though. A lot of it's LARPing because she was a fairly niche character. Oh, I see. Real sports is much men wrestling naked and all of them. Sometimes they kiss and fuck, alright. Yes! Yes, King! Turkish wrestling. I'm out of the loop. What happened? Basically, it was at the most recent Pokemon event. I don't know which event it was, but there was a Pokemon Go tournament. And the final match, one of the players, like when he won, he got up, took down his headphones, and like was like cheering and like whooping. But then people said that he threw the headphones and he was a bit too like, I don't know, disrespectful in his conduct. So you kind of have to watch it yourself to judge. But in the same event, there was a TCG tournament, and in the finals, a guy like he drew the card he needed, like imagining drawing Exodia, the final card or whatever, and he's like just stood up and started cheering. And but I think I watched and he kind of like threw the card on the table too, because I kind of messed up the placement a little bit. What are you standing out for? Yeah. On the topic of Evo, do you read Grand Blue Fantasy Yaoi? Not really, but I've seen a lot of recommended. Like, I have a lot of friends who are really into Grand Blue Fantasy, and I wish I had gotten into it when I was young enough to be able to do it, because the content's really good. There's a lot of Yaoi for it, especially with Sendelphon and who is it, Lucifer? But we all know that Alex Storm came out to jail because of incest, not because shut the fuck up. That's not true. It's because she just laughs like, oh, I see, actual hag, but I respect that. Stop it. Don't say that about me. Don't fucking say that to me. Holy fuck, dude, they did that before I was born. Shut up. Shut up. Remember those days? What? Yeah, she'll just make shut up. Then we know your age gets but you're a Brandon Owen fan. Yeah, I don't even, you know what's really, I also, because like a lot of my interests when I was a kid, it aligned with what my older brother was into, and then my younger brother, I would take care of him, so we were closest in age, so we would always follow what my older brother was into, and he was into wrestling at that time, so we God, I can't remember what year it was, but for Valentine's Day, we even got a shared Valentine's pack, because back then you kind of had to get some to give to your classroom, to like give to all your classmates. We got a shared one, and it was I still have it, I think, somewhere. It was like a WWF Valentine's card pack, so or like Valentine's card set. So you could you had like the old wrestlers on there, and you could like write, you're Valentine, you're a smash or whatever, Love you, Rina. For the wrestling part. But yeah, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I was really confused when they changed to WWE. If you're from heaven, you're almost always a Bret Hart fan. Was he Canadian? I mean, was he Canadian? Was he from heaven? Might be in love. Stop. Let's pop up all time. People are suspecting the organizer had money against him. Oh, maybe. God, that's like I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense, because why are they so stubborn about standing by this hard line? I don't know why. Anyway.
ハイちゃんを責めたわけじゃないよ。てか、私も普通にやっちゃうし、決めつけ。
Why you crying, Ryoha?
この人真面目っぽいから何々してそうとか思っちゃう。うわ、マジでだるいね、私。自分がされたくないくせに人にはやってるっていう。
No one's perfect.
難しいけど。やめなきゃだね。 されて嫌なことは人にもしちゃダメ。おばあちゃんもそう言ってた。おばあちゃん間違いないし。
I make a joke, but it's foul. Did something terrible happen to the brothers? I'm pretty sure. Can you do a favor for me? I would do anything for you unless it's terrible. You know what? You don't need. Hey, Rio, you don't even have to ask. I know what I'm doing. I know you want.
Need your Chinese baby 小城中国语言 Need your Chinese baby 小城中国语言 Need your Chinese baby 小城中国语言
Nice, Rio. This means a lot. You're welcome. Close enough. Decal. Why do you pronounce it Decal? Decal?
で、やめるためには相手をよく知ることが大事だよね。
I bet nothing was cursed when they got up there.
まずは
Like, yeah, I think one of them died, right?
や
Yeah.
ることにする。
The best way to stop is learn. Oh, I read that. By the way, what kind of person do you think I am?
今の段階で仕事でミスをして会社をクビになった人かな。ダメだよね、決めつけや偏見は。これを覆さないと。
My older brother also had a period where he was into basketball for a little bit, like actual NBA. So me and my little brother were into NBA for specifically like a few months in my childhood. We watched Dragon Ball Z every day. No, but I just know some people in heaven who do, and I just found that out. It's been making me insane a little bit. That's because those people are insane. I'm sorry, but some of heaven says stuff that's like a lot. Sometimes people are like, oh, people from heaven say it's shit like this. And it's like, buddy, those aren't people from heaven. Those are people from like fucking like Newfoundland. I need you to know. Was he a Raptors fan? Maybe. One of them died from a failed zip line. Oh, was that what happened? I see. Oh, it's Madamus here. Hi, Madamus. Hello. Rina pronounced a lot of words wrong too. You're just jealous. My favorite basketball team. I drank most season. Kinda true. Honestly, kinda true. That's not assumption, it's just the truth. So no matter how much we get to know each other, it won't change. Oh, it's getting late. I should go. Man, that wasn't that bad. Man, it's so cheap to hang out with girls.
今日はありがとう。また来てね。
From the land we don't talk about. Oh my god, Greenland? How do I get her to sucky my dick? Anybody know? Okay, maybe we'll call it there, nah. One more for the road. Hey, one more for the road. So what heaven meant. It means heaven. What, did he always laugh like that? Oh, Issa, oh my. Hi, Issa-chan. Issa-chan, daisuki ne. Hello, Issa-chan. Hi, Bo. Hi, sea dogs. Hi. Did you guys get all wet and woody? Did you guys get all wet and hard for Issa-chan? I know that's what her streams usually make me do. Because it's a boat. Because it's a boat in the water. I hope you had a good time. What were you doing? Wait, what kind of dairy are you? Nah, I got it. Yeah, right? Because it's like on water. It's like, wow. Thank you, Dad, for the gift sub. They went to... You got Issa. You fucking got Issa. Yeah, yes? Yeah, yippee. I'm so glad that you guys are wet and hard in Rina Issa's streams. Are boats meant to prevent you from getting wet? Oh, try to get on a boat. Try to get on a boat and not get wet. You 100% will get wet. Oh, Issa won the gacha. Nah, Issa-chan. You're probably tired though. You can go sleep and shit and piss and stuff. You don't have to stay here, but I just know that I love you. And that, funny joke. It's not. No, you're gonna get wet on a boat. You're gonna have water splashed on you at some point. Especially if you're looking over the edge, you're gonna be like, hey, let me look over the water, it's so pretty. You're gonna get a little bit of splashback. You're gonna let me pee without you? So true, that's true. We should get like a catheter connecting you to me, and then we'll just like pee back and forth and get UTIs. Boats can make you wet. So true, nah? Nah? What if it's a really tall boat? Cruise ship? But that's not the kind of boat that Issa is. The point of boat is to not drown over medium long distance. Being dry is optional. Exactly. Elise gets me. How scary? Why are we hard though? Because you're hard because you're just like so dry. You're so dry from the water. You're so dry from the water. The salt is drying you out, so you're just so hard. No? It's physics, really. You'd know if you're on a boat. So anyone on a boat is fake British. No, if anything, the people on the boats were the British people. They were the real British people. Were the people on the boats. Absolutely. Alright, gambling. Oh, shit. I didn't intend to do that. Okay, this will show if you guys are good luck or bad luck. If you guys are bad luck, mods, feel free to start banning everybody who's a boat enjoyer. Okay, never mind. Mods, VIP, make all of them VIPs. Make all of them VIPs. Mods, give all the sea dogs UTIs. Mods, give them all. Mods, suck off their dicks. I meant every word I said. Okay. Stop! You didn't have to reply immediately to that. That'd be one of them. Wait. Finally. You guys piss me off. Get your knee pads on, Rio. Do you think they actually... I know some bottoms will put they'll put like a towel if they're gonna suck off. But I don't know if they put knee pads. Like, do you think they get the ones for jiu-jitsu and you like the knee pads? Please be gentle, mods. Stop. You piss me off. You piss me off so bad. Alright, guys. I'll show you what you want. Wait, hold on. I have to buy her something cool. What do women like? What do you think she'll like? I bet she likes an usagi. I'll buy the usagi for her. Yeah, if you don't use knee pads when the road... Stop saying roaches. Stop feeding the roaches. If any of you motherfuckers feed the roaches in this chat, I will ban you. It is what it is. 6-7. Yes, time for knee pads. That's crazy. I'm gonna pass around like something that gets passed around a lot. A blunt? Jeez, kneecaps are weak. That's crazy. But sometimes pillows? Stop showing the roaches! I'm so angry. Stop feeding the roaches. Oh, I'm gonna ban the word roach. Lay upside... Real ball Nora's... Lay upside down at the edge of the bed? What do you mean? Hold on. Upside down at the edge of the bed? What do you mean by... Okay, so you're like... Oh, so you're like... Oh, so you're... Oh, so you're like laying on the bed, but your legs are out and your penis out, and then the person who's sucking you off is laying on the floor. I fucking hate you. Hey, Sea Dogs, can you can leave in a second, but can you listen to the song real quick? I have a song I need to show you.
你家 Chinese baby 小城中国游玩，你家 Chinese baby 小城中国游玩，你家 Chinese baby 小城中国游玩，你家 Chinese baby 小城中国游玩。
The stream is definitely getting demonetized. Stairs with days It is! Plus 1,000 social credits! Issa and I gotta do cover of the song. That's not true. It's not true. Eating Chinese babies? No, it's Nietzsche Chinese babies. Jesus. Nietzsche Chinese beats feed. Nope. Mods. Fish Cup, you, Audie, and Rio doing powers. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. It's a great chaser to follow every topic. I know, it's really good. I'm excited for, there's like, when you get a stream that's like demonetized or content ID'd, it'll be like, these are the sections that are content ID. I'm so excited for the VOD to be like, it's just like sprinkled, like every 2 minutes, it's just Nietzsche Chinese babies and a content ID. Unisa should have a Chinese baby. Go on. Explain that. Speak to that. Shoot, I can't read that shit, bro. Mods are busy sucking 50 dicks, please. Thanks for joining the stewardship, Rabbit Mutt. Really great. I really appreciate it. Cover this very well. Stop. You stop. Where's this song from? I don't know. Rio just showed it to me one day. And near as I can tell, it's just from TikTok or something. Self-explanatory. Interesting. Rio Francis. The stream. That's a terrible stream. Anybody who wanted to come here to watch me play this Gooner Bunny Garden game and like jerk themselves silly with sandpaper, like, it's not happening. There's no way. Nietzsche Chinese babies every 2 minutes? Nietzsche Chinese babies is worse than CBAT for jerking it, you know? My accountant's on the line waiting right now. Your accountant is sad. He's looking at your money. Your accountant looks at your bank account like my number at the beginning of this game. Garden? Was there a game on this whole time? Unfortunately. Okay. Alright, Sea Dogs, you can leave now if you want. Nothing burger, I'm here for you. Thanks, man. Thanks. You can try to let none of that self-deprecating stop. Use chat as psyop. It might be. I love that character in Marvel Riles. Had to kill me like 6 or 7 times. It make me feel like 11! I shaved, brushed my teeth, and got the wrinkles off my clothes. Okay, I'm good. Let's go to the shop. If we stay, will you play the Chinese baby song? That's the charcoal. Oh my god, my girl's still here. Can you bet? Good night, Actor. Thanks for hanging out. I want umeshu. Oh, I get you. Do you like this one better? Let's see. This girl is basically Issa. A little bit. Wait, actually a little bit. Wait, guys. Is Issa a Gyaru? Now I can link it to you. I linked it earlier, but I don't think you were here yet. Here. Issa kind of like if this girl spoke English, Issa kind of sounds like her a little bit, right? Chat. She'll be like, chat. Like, oh my god. Well, like, chat. You have to understand, like. Oh my gosh, she might be. Or is Rina a boat? I've never seen her in the water. Does she laugh a lot? Issa? Yeah, I mean, she's a VTuber. All VTuber girls laugh a lot by necessity. Yeah, Kanagyar. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's insane. Wow. I'm gonna sit with that for a while. Hey, do you want your expensive champagne? Oh, she doesn't give a shit. She doesn't care about this one. Well, I've missed a lot, haven't I? And I apologize, Prince, but now I've returned to you at the obliged but... Dude, Reaper, welcome back! And thank you so much for the Akasupa. Are you okay? I know last year you were in the hospital and then you got out of the hospital for a little bit. But has everything been okay? I know you're like not here for the serious stuff and you like to get serious here, but I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing better and your recovery's been great and everything. I hope nothing's too hard for you. But also, I can do the usual roleplay if you want. You dumbass motherfucker! Number one, another one of your alt accounts? How many alt accounts do you have, you dumb bitch? Was that better? Do you remember my name now? What do you do on your days off, Rin-chan?
ハイちゃんって肉食系だったんだね。
This too is GFE. You're insane. Keep going. Everything I say does this to you. Keep going. Okay, not Alice. You too. Oh my. Really? Really? That's not what I meant. I really am interested.
そうなの？なんだ、つまんない。私ってそんなに魅力ない？
Of course I do. I wouldn't come and see you if I didn't. We're close. Keep at it. Bartleby, I can't believe this. Why did you stop? You guys pissed me off. Hey, you know how in the Joeys you count down, right? What happens if you count up? Does that still work or is that different? Like if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, like does counting up also work in the same way? I guess you would just record it and just reverse the order. But that's not as like good. I have to suck it back. That was as quick. True. It goes in reverse then. Interesting. Oh, like when I hit 10, it'd be like, ah. Okay, no. No. Let's see why not. Because the thing is, if you were to count upwards, right? You'd go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But as soon as you say 6 and then 7, your boner would die. Your boner would die because because then you'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd have to. It'd be like the Goomba meme. Or not Goomba, sorry, the Koopa meme. You know the Koopa meme where they're like, they play the Koopa song, they're like, dun, and they go, dun, dun, dun. That part? It'd be like that. You'd be like jerking it, and then I get to like 6, 7, and you'd go, 6, 7, and then you'd go back, but it would disrupt the flow. Even if Bomber coming. Yeah, exactly. I just walk in. Hi, Danny. Oh my god, how are you doing? Jeffy towards me, man. Honestly, it's been a pain in the ass, but at the same time, I've been stressing these past few days. Honestly, I take that back. Which part do you take back? That's a lie you said. But I'm sorry it's been stressful. I hope things calm down for you. I feel like you're always busy and stressed out and like sleeping in your car. Well, if you're talking about specifically brain rotted girls, then welcome, brother. You're in the perfect place for VTube. VTubers are perfect for you. You must be like freaking dry every day, like a freaking mummified pharaoh. Thank you to make me feel like the Count for Sesame Street. You can get around that. Maybe. September 2025 legend. Nani. Glad I worked through it. Crazy. If you say you make me feel like 11 right after. The clap technique to shatter the concentration. What is that? That sounds like Jujutsu Kaisen stuff. Mine just does that dance, so it's fine. Your dick does that dance. Just like that, you can really stop the blind jerking. What is that? What do you mean your ball? What is your, okay, no, so it must be your balls, right? Because the shaft can't do it. So your balls must be like one ball after the other must be going up and down to do the 6, 7 dance. It has to be. We go off, if we think our focus too much, we go off quicker. Better to have smooth brain for longevity. That's great to know. The clap from Assassination Classroom. I don't watch Ass Class. Oh. I suck at serious. You know, all I know about Ass Class, I've read like a few chapters of it, but then after that I dropped it. Not for any particular reason. But then all I know is that there's like 7,000 million like femboy dojin of like the main guy from it, Nagi or whatever. Like the guy, because in the show too, they make fun of, they kind of like joke about him being a femboy, right? So there's like 50,000 dojins of him being pounded in the ass. 6, 7, testicular torsion. I'm kind of proud of how far you come, man. Also, I meant about being good, because I was about to say that. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. I know you're it's bad, serious. I do seriously hope that you're doing better, though. It really sounds like you're going through a rough patch. For even second reason, I went to check Discord and came back to talking about 6, 7ing someone balls. Well, someone in the chat said that I was saying if you count up, then you'd have to go through 6, 7, which would distract you. I said that or NTR. Oh, the dojin, yeah. I'm not surprised that you're reading that. I haven't read the Deku Cunt Boy dojin yet, so maybe forget my choice coming back. Holy. Because of that testicular torsion, you are weak when a stream comes back. It's not every stream is like this.
魅力的な人だよはウケるってウケるというかちょっと恥ずかしくなっちゃうレベルなんだけどありがとうねありがとうねそれで私の
God, it's almost 2 a.m. I'd be quiet.
逆に何してると思う
何してると思う Armpit. Pero. Armpit. Let's read that dojin in the Deku voice.
Gosh, I guess that, with this Kachan, my XP bar is getting pretty high, huh? Getting pretty full.
out with your friends? Tomoya. So it's a pretty good thing you're streaming this late. You should thank Isa, I guess, because she waited so we're staying a little longer. The stream wasn't supposed to be this long. I don't even know what we're doing tomorrow. I forgot. What are we doing tomorrow? I made the waiting room, so I should know. I don't remember. Oh, Date with Death. Right. We're close. Close to what? I need Arena's XP bars game. One more hour than Krabby Patty. Are Krabby Patties 1 a.m.? Yeah, don't stop, Psycherina. Psycherina, my beloved, is the worst thing I've ever seen. Not the worst thing. The roach thing is still the worst thing, but this is pretty up there. I just shut up for the bunny girl boobs and they expect the 6-7 balls. Yes. Nobody expects the 6-7 balls. But just watch. One day you're gonna be jorking it and then it's gonna like boom! Your balls are gonna dance like 6-7. And if you don't have balls, congratulations, you'll get balls. I think Psycherina would be... You're not gonna see the light of heaven. Is that how we undo the damage he says inflicted upon the sea dogs? Which damage? I'm a little confused about the flow of damage. Why are you sad? Oh, because you're gonna get balls back? Or because your balls are gonna jiggle? USMC Spartan 420. The brain damage. No, because also you get brain damage here too. I made a mistake of some kind. Psycherina, just don't... That is the worst combination ever. I will kill all of you. I'm not actually mad. Also, I'm not actually mad. This is a bit, but it's all. But it is also gross. Disgusting. Oh, the roach thing is gross. But it's a bit. This is a bit also. Paper was only once, and I was young and desperate. Why sandpaper? I guess you kind of like it, like full of friction. It's like some googly eyes booster your fighter. Oh, what did I do? You didn't do anything, my sweet angel. What if I'm nice to you? Wouldn't that be confusing? Double brain damage fixes it right. That sounds like a man who has brain damage. Speaking. Oh my god, solo karaoke? I do that a lot. Or not, I used to do it more when I was in Japan. Yes, you try to pick songs that everyone knows when you go with friends. Yes, exactly. That's why it's so nice when you go solo karaoke. You don't have to adhere to other people. Except I thought you were actually mad I got... No, I would not actually be mad. Are you not nice to us? It's like every single chatter that I talk to, every single Astro, and those who are not Astros who are just chatters here, or casual viewers, we have our own unique relationship, I feel like. Or like if you come here a few more times, we kind of develop one. So I've said before, but kind of like people kind of decide pretty early on if they want to be like a troll, or not a troll, but like they want to be an antagonist in the chat, or if they want to be like, a supporter. Not supporter, I guess antagonist, or I don't know, simp? Yeah, antagonist, simp, or some combination in the middle. Usually we develop a really specific relationship. So some of you I'm nice to. Some of you I'm like antagonistic because that's kind of the way we work. Real men use steel wool. Disturbing. That's a freaking saw trap right there.
Want to play a game? You have avoided doing dishes your entire life. Well, now the dish is your dick.
Nice, not even years, but yeah, I can see you doing stolen things because you have no hus. Okay, all right. Now one of those Agnes that just like I'm kind of both. Yes, there's a reason that the chatter class line. Yeah. There's gonna be a bottom or a top. It's crazy. Try to hit the middle. That's fair. I see that. Wait, so am I an antagonist? No, you're not an antagonist. You're actually you're only an antagonist when it comes to Chinese things for some reason. The rest of the time, you're pretty chill. She just hates me specifically because regardless what I do. Do you think you don't deserve it, Casty? Rina Astera. We're nice and mean to each other on different occasions. Although I feel like I've been rude for no reason. Sorry. It's an ebb and flow. You know, it's an ebb and flow in the timeline. Live should not say this. Play reading from and also I'm gonna go cheat now. Go listen to your mommy dummy ASMR, you motherfucker. After we finish this conversation, we'll probably end the stream, okay? We have to stop getting distracted. That's crazy. Were you getting mad Were you getting mad puss? Obviously not. I don't even know anyone who'd want to.
相手いないとできないもんね。じゃあ私がしてあげよっか。
What?
はい、投げキッスチュン。今はこれで我慢だよ。
Oh, that make lurkers the neutral section for this alignment chart? Dororo. Probably. Yeah, probably. I think so. Probably lurkers are neutral. The circle of chat or something? Madamus, oh, that's actually true. Madamus is actually, he's on, that's so true. Oh my god, if there's a scale. Because Madamus is probably, he's not on the troll side, he's closer to the simp side, but he's not on the extreme end of simp. He's close to neutral, but he's a little bit supportive. So he's not like, you know, that's so interesting. The chat might be intimidating to jump in on. Can you explain that? A lot of people have said that, a lot of people have spoken for and been like, oh, I was scared to talk in this chat because it was kind of intimidating. A lot of people have said that. Is it like really, do you think that it's like people are too insane here? Or I'm too insane? Or do you think that there's a lot of in-jokes? Because I would never want to make it feel like an exclusionary chat. I know a lot of people like, you know, take a few streams to be like, oh, I can talk now, you know? She just offered that easy. I know! Jesus, Gyar was easy. I'd run through a wall if Rin told me to. True. Came here because I love the vibe here. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. Aw. Never be afraid of this chat, Barja. Not insane enough. Well, you come from the frick, like you went to, it's like switching from steel wool to sandpaper, you know? Kinda feel like you, because might use my power if I tried. You don't have my sunglasses on. Also, you come from the same background. You're pretty intense when it comes to bantering with chat. Oh, like I tell you guys to kiss your sisters? That is true. I do get pretty intense. Have been intimidated by some of the crazy stuff. Also, I need to go, so I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna jump to stream. Oh, wait, that's so sweet. What? Weepa? So nice. Please take care of yourself, though. And thank you. Take care. No, not me. I've been around for a while. No, I know. You pop in every now and then. New viewers, when I start, do you want you to crush my balls? Oh, hello, Jesus Spades 4828. Wow, what a great name. Really sounds familiar. What's up to you? How would you like our relationship to be? I never felt a chat more in tune with my inner demons. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Kiss who? Go away. I don't think your chat feels insane and approachable, but that should just be. You want a VTuber too, though, so your quality's probably higher. Astronauts have an intimidating aura just by existing. It's all the gooning. It's like you can smell the musk off them. There's more of us, but during their early days, your odds was like crazy. Yeah, I'm not dead, huh? Well, that's Reaper. I couldn't figure out who it was. Reaper has 7,000 alts. Basically, if it's an alt, excuse me, if it's an alt that has an insane name and then like arena profile, then it's probably Reaper's alt. You extremely tend to chat too low. That might be shocking people. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. No, but I think a lot of small indies or like smaller VTubers, they dedicate this kind of level. I think the thing that I do that's also one of my weaknesses, I think is kind of a bad thing, is that I'll backlog and scroll through chat to see messages I missed. I mean, I still miss messages, obviously, but I'll go back and read them, which I think is kind of one of the bad things, because it means that I also slow down the flow of chat a little bit. But also, shit, what was it? Oh god. I also, if I couldn't interact with the chat, I wouldn't stream. My favorite thing to do is interact with you guys, because I love to meet new people and hear about their lives and learn about people and things that I would never have myself, and hear perspectives that I've never heard of before, you know? Learn from other people. It's so fun to, like, everybody, I've said this before. Have I said this to you guys? Maybe not, but I've said it somewhere before. I believe that people are like kind of like storybooks. Like everyone has their own story and world, and I love to hear everything fleshed out. Especially because you can see the way that people's experiences and where they grew up and all the things they've been through, like how it shapes their personality and beliefs and stances. It's so interesting. Rare extrovert? Well, apparently I'm a fucking ENFJ, but only just barely. Anti is afterbirth. Is Reaper also Rina anti? It's afterbirth, yeah. Like, emanate the roach feeder oxygen. You stop. The queen of gooners. Terrible. Parasocial, basically. Possibly. I don't know. It depends. Like, because parasocial, the word is lobbed around so much. I don't even know what it means anymore. The chat's one of the most approachable. You really tend to interact with people are pretty nice, except for that one guy that we all know and hate. True. That one fucking guy. Real VTuber behavior. The obsessing over people's personalities and everything. Watching Bron's hard. Interacting with the streamer is most of the fun. Exactly. I've never heard this before. Oh, time to be parasocial. That seems dangerous, and you should get like medical treatment for that. Except for I think that's really cool. Yeah, ambivert. Yeah, I think I'm an ambivert. People often like cast me as an extrovert, or they think I'm an extrovert, but I'm not. I'm really an ambi, or ambi, I think. Because I used to think I was an introvert, but I might be an ambi. That makes you someone outlier, though. Yeah, like not unheard of, but even for smaller streams, I would say that most of them do not pay quite such attention. Really? It's not something you should stop. No, I don't think. I mean, if I stopped, I wouldn't have fun streaming. That's so interesting. Like, that's why we never go through the games, and fucking all of the gacha players are like, this stupid bitch doesn't play the game or read the story. She talks too much. She should go die. But I like hanging out with you guys. I thought you were homophobic. Only sometimes. Depends on the person, the day, the stars in alignment, where Mercury's at. When I want a drink, I'm distracted. Should I feel love the game? Oh, no, not that one. This one. That's why a lot of games that I actually like. A lot of games that I actually like, I play off stream, because otherwise I can't pay attention at all. Like Tomodachi Life, I don't play on stream. Pokopia, I didn't play on stream. Some other games I'm not playing on stream. And then kind of getting up the people that come hang out with you every day. Yes, it's so fun. It's like, because not only is it super like an honor, it's always crazy an honor that's like, anybody at all would want to take time out of their day, out of their short life, to spend time with you and hang out. And not only that they find you entertaining enough or like funny enough or whatever to actually spend time with you for hours on end. Like, isn't that crazy? And then like to everybody have like a really nice atmosphere and be supportive and know each other and make an awesome community. That's amazing. Always blame Mercury. Always with her dumb little computer. Sometimes astronauts say that too, low-key. Which part? That I'm an extrovert, or that you guys are roaches, or... She sounds like Uma. Uma boy! You take the streamer/chat relationship to the maximum that you can. So much fun. I love hanging out. Aww, yay! 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 Yatta! Yatta! Can I get a Nietzsche Chinese babies for that? Actually, no, I'll play it at the end of the stream. I'm gonna edge you guys. Pansu. Yeah. Pansu. When you hot. Let's eat some food. Nietzsche Chinese babies. Nietzsche Chinese babies. Goodness. Hi, Tenjin! Oh my god! 웃어! 텐진 오빠! 안녕하세요, 텐진 오빠! How are you today? 침철? 네, 텐진 오빠. I know it's not Korean. 라면 먹고 갈래? 10 largest streams of cancer, not too bad. That's what's fun about this. That's true. I think so too. You're a nice lady. Ah, thank you. So I guess we're not gonna have the bullying relationship. And chat there. Yeah, baby. Play the game already. Stupid void. They do say it sometimes. What's wrong? Oppa, you don't like it? What about Oni-chan? Ne, Tenjin Oni-chan. 今日はどう? How are you doing today, Oni-chan? Did you get any crazy dubs in your video games today? Did you get any dubs in your GTA? Did you shoot up the cops? Bloop, bloop, bloop. In GTA, not real life. Huh? I'd love to hear. Nah, Imoto would love to hear about your adventures in the RP, nah? Stop making monothrottle. This is not for you. This is for Tenjin. He told me specifically that he likes this. He said, Rina, I love coming to your chat because you always give me that fan cell where you're like doing that weird like fucking like Oni-chan Imoto like roleplay shit. I'm really into it. That's what he told me. So I don't think that you should yuck other people's yums. And I bother my family with each Chinese medicine. So true. GTA, I can never have used Imoto. What? Which part? The wrestling part? Face chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Don't yuck what Tenjin likes. You're pretty assertive today, Rin-chan. What's going on?
接客をきちんとしようって思ったの。おもてなしってやつ。だってさ、考えてみてよ。ハイちゃんはわざわざお金を払って私に会いに来てくれてるわけ。
Whose money would it be if not mine? Can you imagine borrowing money from a bank just to spend? Well, no, actually, that's normal. I am multi and double. Just makes me laugh. dub voice actor. You don't think I could work for Crunchyroll? I like Simone's, but I'm safe in the fact that Rita didn't even get younger than me with a time machine. Okay, well, first of all, how do you know that I don't have Benjamin Button syndrome? Have you ever even asked me or checked that I don't have Benjamin Button syndrome? I could be going aging backwards, and I'd be a baby, and then you'd be a pedophile. Oh, what's up? Taku-kun type than Emoto-chan type. Well, Taku-kun, like the Ogyaru. And to love your voices, even the beat at one bone is all doses. Maji. Like, I'm not worried for people that actually likes the voices you do. That's because you have mental illness. I've like literally reshaped your brain to look like Arena.
お金だよ、お金。世界中で価値があるとされてるお金。そのお金を使って私に会いに来てくれてるんだよ。
Well, I've been watching you grow through your bedroom for the last years. I seem to get older, and I figured you didn't have it. What do they say about assuming things, huh? It makes an ass of you and me. Do people still say that anymore? I don't think they do.
やばいよね。そこまでしてもらっちゃってるんだって気づいたら半端な接客とかしてらんないよ。
But you said, "Oh, what's up?" is very mackerel of you. I will die. I'm gonna die today. You know what I realized horrifyingly when I was rewatching the Community finale? My comedy, was shaped by like my comedy was my sense of humor was shaped by Community, like Community, the show. It was shaped by Homestuck, specifically Dave Strider. It was shaped by the McElroys. And a little bit recently by Ludwig. This is a horrible combination. Stop making it look like I'm fingering someone. Stop. What a terrible combination. Like, truly. How have I not died? That's her mom's bedroom? Gross. Yeah, your brain shape is off. It's really terrible. Nightmare blend rotation. It's really, really bad. Like, honestly. Broken like me for real. Cracked in like the negative / negative. From that you're in fact cooked. Yeah, I'm freaking cooked I'm cooked like a hash brown. It's terrible. It's certainly one of the combinations of all time. It's so terrible. Mental illness. So that's why you're pushing hard to it, but to be honest, I prefer your usual style of service, Rin-chan.
嘘でしょ？いつもの接客って私が勝手に楽しんでるだけだよ。てか接客とか意識したこともないし。
Ming, make an ass of you and Ming. Poor Ming. Oh my god, Sha Ming. Oh my god, Sha Ming from Nausea. Love that anime. That's been a massive part of what I thought. That's terrible. But also good. He is my little white meow meow. I think I'm parasocial I think that parasociality has 3 prongs. It might be more prongs or less, but basically one prong is of parasociality is like believing that you're closer to the streamer than you are. And then or maybe 2 prongs. And the second The second prong is believing that you know what the streamer is like or celebrity is like, when in actuality you're only seeing a facet of them. So you don't actually know what their personality is like, which is why a lot of times when celebrities do some fucked up shit, they're like, oh, I can't believe they did that. They feel so betrayed because they feel personally that they knew this person. But you don't. I think I don't believe that I'm closer to Ludwig than I am. But I do believe slightly that I know what he's like. And that's my parasocial crime. We'll connect to this conversation. It's a very long conversation. Absolute cinnamon post. True.
お金もらってるのにそれはダメじゃない？
We should not get to 5 hours. I would like if we didn't.
楽しませなきゃでしょう。
Hey, if you're having fun, then I'm having fun too. In fact, it wouldn't be as fun for me if you start fussing over me.
ああね、確かに気を使われるの嫌だわ。じゃあいつも通りでいいのかな？そっちの方が私も楽だし楽しいから助かるんだけど。
Sure, I like you best when you act like you usually do, Rin-chan. You're plenty charming just the way you are.
今日はずいって。
Oh, she's cute, she's cute, she's cute, she's cute.
はいちゃんの顔見れんくなるよ。
Oh, she's cute. She's cute as hell. My sleep schedule band. No. We're running.
でもありがとう。はいちゃん。
Shit, I got speed run this. I gotta speed run this really quick. How was I only on the second section?
これ私の。
Definitely a little pissed, but I don't know in what way, and I've decided something. It's just not real life. I don't think. True.
いただきます。
Okay, let's go through this really quick.
はいちゃん、スマホ？
I do have a smartphone. Yeah. Squid Game is my favorite. Should I add Squid Game to my Pendo Tomodachi Island? Some of the other games, so let's see. A weight management app, a photo editing app, a map. What's a map app? What kind of autistic photo editing app? Weight management. He slow rolled this one car 020. Stop. Don't tell me the truth. Stop telling me. Stop facing me with Stop making me face realities, okay? Told myself it's brilliant. No, I'm almost done. Should I watch my weight? I got told I don't eat enough. I'm like middle, so blah 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 blah.
昔の人ってス
Doesn't
マホを持って
think
な
about
かったんだ
parasocial.
よ
So true, so true. You're saying you entire illustration by shaking hands like a baby, like a fucking psycho. Then it's just a new an hour stream. If you stop, don't say that. Watch this parallel socialism, Captain. Nani? Sorry, I'm not sorry. Evil. I was cross your time. I love watching stream first. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
すご
jump.
くない
Yeah, me too. Once you get used to having it, you just can't give it up.
あーねえはいちゃんも私に慣れすぎると手放せなくなっちゃうかもよ
Ha ha ha. If I get into it, I might just want to keep you all to myself.
なればいいじゃんてかなりなよ私なしじゃ生きられないってそれいいじゃん
She's so evil.
ってことでこれからもどんどん私にハマっていくこと
Don't fall in love with a stripper.
私も頑張るからさほらはいちゃん好き好きチュッチュンもっと会いに来て
She's evil. She's evil. She wants to suck out the penis power. Why did it get so late? Blah 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 blah. And that's fine.
また来てね待ってるよ
I know Fantasy Fest plays second South along myself. That's good then. Kingdom Hearts is gonna be the longest running series you do for anything like this. So I'm gonna but I'll actually have to get through the story more. She's evil for real, for real. She just told me she told me, an insecure, sad man, that she loves me. Physics. That's how boobies work. Sorry, virgin. Okay, we did it. It's not 5 hours yet. Who's streaming? Let's go find someone who's streaming. Who's streaming right now? Let's see. Who's streaming? Shy of 15 hours. Yeah, 15 minutes shy is still 15 minutes shy, okay? So shut up. Okay.誰にしようか. Oh wow, a lot of people are streaming right now. I feel like that's not appropriate to raid into him. Let's see. Let's raid into let's raid into Hiyori. She just got a released new cover. I'm so jealous. It was the Kumikyo and Nico Nico medley. I choked on my spit. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Good meeting you. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you. Yes. Nice to stream. 7 minutes shy. Shut up. Nice stream. Thank you guys for coming. Go watch Year's concert of. Yeah. She's the Kumikyo. I almost raided into Niche Chinese babies. That's not right. Oh yeah, alright, let's go raid into Hiyori. It's on his knees. Yeah, I mean 50 people's a lot to get through, you know. Okay, bye guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're playing Date with Death tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. EST. And if I don't, on Friday we're doing the Amazing Digital Circus watch along. And if I don't see you, have a lovely weekend and take care. It's nice to meet a lot of people. Bye bye. Remember, Niche Chinese baby. As always, Otsuyap.
Chinese baby 笑中中国有爱，你家 Chinese baby 笑中中国有爱，你家 Chinese baby 笑中中国有爱，你家 Chinese baby 笑中中国有爱。